What's up, guys? I got some exciting news. I'm not sure if you've seen this yet, but a project that I was invited to work on just got released. A certain trailer for a ramen game featuring yours truly. I wanted to share that with you guys real quick before we started. I'm pretty fucking excited. This is like my first big break. This is my first big break. I'm fucking excited.
We here at the Bullion Corporation wonder, are you ready for a hardcore no-scope 360 shooter that'll put you into a rage-inducing blackout? Well, tough cookies. Instead of all that duty, we've been down in the test kitchen tweaking the perfect recipe for food fighting at its finest. As a team of 4, you and 3 of your taste buds will serve up chaos to the opposition in a do-or-die tournament that'll factor into the Bullion Corporation's rankings for best in show. You'll play the game's greatest hits like Broth Battle. Use our large arsenal of food-based weapons to take out your opponent. Top Ramen. Use explosive donuts and flatulence to reach greater heights and collect more cubes than the other team. Claim Chowder. Get in the zone and suck up that cherished chowder for your team. Meatball. Guide the big greasy ball of meat to the hole. The hole is the goal. In the end, if you find yourself alive, well, congratulations. As per our bylaws, we'll then turn you against your friends for a larger slice of the pie. If you're willing to do what it takes. What does that mean? I don't know, but you'll figure it out soon enough. That's about it for now. And on behalf of the Bullion Corporation, I'd like to thank our new broth delivery partners. Without them, all of this wouldn't be happening. So stay tuned and keep your looking balls peeled, because I've heard rumors about something called a beta coming this summer.
Yep, so that's like my first big voice acting project I've ever been a part of. It's pretty fucking awesome, man. Very happy. Got more stuff coming. Thought I'd share that with you guys. Yep. I got that this afternoon. I was like, dude, hell yes. So I'm pretty happy. I can't disclose all the stuff behind what I'm going to be doing, but there should be more stuff coming. So it's been a pretty good start to the day, seeing that. It's been a pretty damn good start. It's like if Fat Beard and Tony Spumoni had a child. I try to do a combination of sorts of that to make a new character. So yeah, look forward to the beta coming out this summer. If you guys remember, we actually played this last year. We played it with Ven and everybody. If you can remember that, a long time ago, the Chonky Boys. Well, yeah, that's yeah. That's where that came from. I had to take yesterday off. I was a busy bee. I ended up just spending time with the friends. Played some baseball, actually. Got outside. Sinuses are doing better. Still waking up a bit congested, as you could hear. I'm like over like the worst shit. I just didn't have the energy to stream yesterday. I was like, I'm going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I want to take today off. I'm exhausted. And that's what I did. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I streamed that in the Discord. And I was kicking ass. And every time I try to stream it on this channel, I get my ass handed to me But when I was streaming on Discord, I was doing good. I was doing good. Don't you lie. Appreciate it, Olaf. Yeah, this is the first major voice acting opportunity I've ever gotten. So, super fucking pumped that the trailer got released. Sure, buddy. Dude, I did great. In Yu-Gi-Oh!, that is. I can't make any promises I'm not going to be blowing my nose all disgusting like. Because I'm definitely going to be doing it. I'm just keeping my camera off. Yeah, Lamborghini win. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I made it big time. Tiny Builds just paid me $8 million to do that voice. You know, no big deal. You gonna see me? Yeah, I wish. You're gonna see me next time in stream. I'm gonna be streaming from a garage with a Buick Grand National in the background and Dom fucking Toretto, a Dom fucking Toretto statue. Oh God. You missed it? Let me show you. Hold on a second. I did a voiceover for a trailer for an upcoming game called Ramen, and they just released the trailer. Go watch it there. Very excited. Yeah. You'll see him. Fuck you. Monty ass Carlo. So, D&D is a bit up in the air today. I'm still waiting to hear back whether or not we're going to be doing it. But I'm going to be on for now. Just because because if we are doing D&D, then this is like the only time I have to stream because I'm not going to be streaming later after this. So I decided to hop on a little early. Had to take care of some stuff. My M.2 is still not here. It said that it was going to get delivered last night. It didn't come in last night. Then it said it was going to get delivered in the morning, and it didn't get delivered in the morning. So I have no idea where the fuck my M.2 is. It's like lost in transit somewhere. That's literally what it said. So kind of sad about that. I got an M.2 SSD. So, I could download Atlas onto it so it's not so slow whenever I load in. I don't know where it is, man. It's like fucking gone. They're like, yeah, we saw it here last, and now we don't know where it is. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I'm a little upset about that because I wanted to get that installed. I wanted to spend today or tonight just like installing that and then downloading Atlas, but I guess I'm not going to do that. Whoa, dude, what is going on? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, it's going to show up to Teek's freaking house. Oh, God. Gliding in here is so... Ugh. Ah! Oh, God. My brain. Just watched the trailer. Huge congrats, man. Dude, thank you. I'm so excited for the rest of the stuff to come out. This is like...
Oh, said it.
This is a very big moment for me.
I know.
This is like my debut into this sort of stuff. So it's definitely going on the resume. Good Lord. My brain. My brain. Oh, hello. Hold up. Are war docs still fucked up? I saw that there was an update. Did they fix it?
Captain.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Just step to one side for a sec.
Ah, of course. What seems to be the problem?
So there has been a few individuals being very, very sketchy at the minute, so I'm kind of on high alert. Please ensure you are with a buddy at all times. It is an order from the Admiral because of kidnappings around here. If you're on near trade, you need to be with someone at all times.
You mean to tell me that we need to be chaperoned around in our own trade port?
Separate, but we have had multiple kidnappings from here, including Secretary Crampton before. So we are taking no risks.
Understandable. Well then, I think I should get back behind. I didn't realize our own trade docks were so dangerous. That is quite concerning, since the court is right up there.
Exactly, that's why I thought I'd let you know, so you are safe, and we don't want to lose you, so...
Yes, no, I understand. I'll head back then. Oh, dear Lord, we're going to have to be doing something about this. The sleuth. Oh, fucking great. The sleuth. Oh, yes, I forgot. Old Binjag. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I didn't read any of these. Yeah, I need both of these. Because I said I'd promote a book. And I gave them to Mr. Shinny. Oh, dear. I didn't realize that kidnappings were that frequent. Good Lord. Alright. I'm gonna head up. See if we can find a crew. I'm a little concerned about going to the war docks. About one every other day. Good God, we really need like a security presence at the trade docks if pirates are just kidnapping people all the time.
So
An issue. Captain!
Ah, Lieutenant Kinslade. How's everyone?
Sir? Ah, very good, sir. All fine. Never mind. All right. Understood, midshipmate. Yeah, understood.
understood.
Right. Sir, right, I need a word with you, sir.
Certainly, yes.
That's your best behavior, everyone. Understood?
Good Lord, court at 3 p.m. today, potential hanging shortly after. Is that what this is about?
I need to be...
Oh, shit, I don't even know what that's about, sir. I didn't see that till you said it.
Yeah, I looked over my shoulder and immediately saw that, and I was curious if that was what the conversation was about.
No one wanted to point that out, right? No one? We're busy talking about
I missed that
something
while you were
else.
gone, actually.
Right behind you, sir.
Yeah, when you were chasing down Lieutenant Silver Meadows, sir.
On someone else's horse.
Ah. See, by the way, it's spelled that Melody Gorkill is the one who wrote that.
Oh, yes. Don't you, Goldstein, you said that you have, well, number one, you all suggested that what I have this evening is with her, and it isn't. But don't you have something going on there, Goldstein?
Slow and steady, hopefully. We're working on picking out a day right now.
It's the race, I'm telling you. I've got one in a couple of hours.
Jenny, double date. Double date. There you go.
No,
I was
no,
suggesting that earlier.
no.
Tell her, you dog. Who are you saying?
No, sir, no.
Aw, shit.
We're simply I'm trying to assign somebody to find some pretty flowers, not the smoking type, sir. Thank you.
Out of
what about
privacy, Lieutenant, I'm not going to say anything further, but...
Classified, sir.
Lieutenant, what about a hat?
She sounds like a classy lady, though.
She
And
truly
she sounds like an angel too, sir.
Yes, the gem of the ocean, you might say, sir.
Oh,
Her
Miss
beauty was so
Cecilia.
blinding, it made me pass out.
That's a very good guess, sir.
Classified.
Can I
Shut
steal
up.
this
Everyone, no
water
one
bottle,
repeats that.
please?
Oh, by the way, Captain,
yes, sir.
Cecilia's sleeping in our tavern down there just now.
Oh, well, look at that. So I was
It's
right,
not-
wasn't I?
It's not good,
sir.
good news. It's not good news, sir.
No,
Oh,
sir.
what?
All right, sir.
I'm
This
gonna
is what
withdraw
I'm going to
myself.
debrief you on. Everyone, as you would, one moment.
I saw
Captain,
nothing.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Raven's Crest experienced a sense of piracy last night. Their ship was boarded. They have taken one of their crew. The pirates, I've now come to find out as RIP, and not much is known about them, sir, took one of their crew, pirated them, made them do actual laps in the water before going ahead and then leaving Miss Cecilia with a particular souvenir and branded her, sir.
Branded her? How?
They tattooed R.I.P. with a happy face on her arm, sir.
It's not the like of pirate that I've heard of before. Quite
No,
a
sir, but I've
brutal
already
type.
They
I've
also
already
called
received-
her a witch of the sea, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Yes.
I've already received authorization that once they're captured, that the Secretary Ferguson has given me authorization to stretch them, sir.
Lieutenant
by a
Kinsley,
short drop. Aye, sir.
we mustn't let emotion take control of our decisions. Regardless of our feelings, this is a very serious situation. We
Aye,
mustn't
sir.
act hastily.
Sir.
So, has there been a plan as to...
Aye, sir.
Which
Sorry,
is?
continue. I apologize.
No, I was curious. Is there now a plan on action to capture back those who were taken by RIP?
Sir, the information in regards to RIP is very limited. Miss Cecilia has requested that could a group please go over to Raven's Crest to check on the status to see how they are handling up and to inform them that she is staying with us for the next couple of days, sir. She has requested that we pretty much just check on them, make sure they're all right. Secretary Ferguson has asked that we ask them for as much possible information as available. RIP, sir, has been a blind spot for the Royal Navy. We need to find out as much as we can to find them. We don't know anything about them, sir.
Knowledge is power, and I agree. We're going to have to do some
Aye, sir.
reconnaissance and some intelligence gathering. Port
agree,
Innocent's a
sir.
very good place to start, seeing as it's a central pirate hub.
See, I suggested that, sir, and I was told no. I was told that we may go to Raven's Crest to collect information, but you, sir, might have a bit more oomph, as it were, as I am but only a lieutenant, sir. And you might be able to receive authorization to do such a vendor. I am more than happy to contribute gold to loosen tongues, for such a situation.
Yes, it would have to be a mission of espionage. We would have to go in as undercover agents, masking our identities and becoming someone completely new. Some, like, rambunctious pirate type, like an agent, So I will actually bring this back up and see if we can't have a covert operation, and then assign specific, specific people to that task, and then we will undergo a very strenuous and very meticulous identity transformation, so that we can disguise ourselves as unruly pirates. So then we can go and gather the information necessary.
I can utilize my
Fascinating,
camouflage, sir.
Yeah, you stick out like a sore thumb. You're just right there in front of us.
Yeah, it's like this red bump that we might accidentally catch our toe on.
Yes, I know. You're right there.
Damn it.
Lieutenant Kinsley, would you like us to go make sure that ship's ready?
That is at the captain's discretion. I don't know if we want to take the new ship out into pirate-infested waters.
Certainly
I don't
not.
know why I have the... No, it seems like a bad idea. I don't know where I get that from.
So, yeah.
Lieutenant?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Sarah?
Two things. You may want to make him aware of the blessing. And second of all, can I just intercede and maybe have the captain here wish happy 10,000 to your thoughts?
I'm very careful not to step on the toes of another thinking person.
Understood, sir. I apologize.
Of course. No, not to worry.
I
Yes.
try to think what happens.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Captain. Ergo, I dare not step forth as such, and you understand.
Oh, I understand. As for the christening and maiden voyage of the Billycock 4, as it's the name now of that vessel until I can think of something else, I've got a bit of a curse, you see. Every maiden voyage of every Billycock has always ended with a pirating. Only one of the Billycocks, the Billycock 2, has survived its first pirating on its maiden voyage.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, that's incorrect. I stand corrected. The Billycock 1 survived its first pirating on its maiden voyage. The Billycock 2 did as well, but the Billycock 3 did not survive its first pirating on its maiden voyage. So, we're not taking the Billycock 4 anywhere near known pirating waters. We'll probably take it north.
Aye, sir. For this particular mission, might I suggest the Peregrine, not the Paragon, the Peregrine, sir. It's a training ship, but she's one of the most seasoned vessels in the fleet, sir. First generation, mind you.
Certainly. At this current moment, I'm not sure if I have the time predisposed in order to take on such a task if we are going to be, reeling about and doing reconnaissance. I'm still, I'm still, awaiting orders because I might have an engagement later today that will take my time. So, as of now, what I would like to accomplish is, I would like to get in contact with the Vice or the Admiral and get the okay on an espionage of Port Innocence or other bodies so that we can go undercover and gather information and intel on RIP. I would also like to also go down to Ravencrest as soon as possible, as you have suggested, but go with, of course, force. We certainly am not going to go there by ourselves. We're going to go with 2 brigantines at the least, full crew, to Ravenscrest in order to check on them and inform them of the status. That will be done if I don't have prior arrangements. However, if it need be done today, then I will trust you and Mr. Pip Harris to go, and then we shall find another captain to go alongside you to inform Ravencrest.
Understood, sir.
Sir?
Very well. So at this current time, I would like to actually inspect the Billycock 4. I assume that is actually finished?
Yes,
yeah.
sorry. We have given directive for a couple of edits, as it were, sir, to improve it more to your liking, sir. Mastermate Pip Harris has worked his ass off over the past 24 hours, updating what they have done to make it a bit more to your liking, sir. And as Sailor Flint has mentioned, sir, we were blessed by the wishing fish, sir. So I think it'll be a wonderful ship.
Oh, yes, you must be careful with the wishing fish. It is a bit of a fish like monkey's paw. Would you like to know what I actually wish for the Billycock 2?
Oh?
I wish that it would never sink.
Oh.
I guess
I only wish for a pony, sir.
Oh, no, you shouldn't have told us that. Now you're not going to get your pony.
Oh, God damn it.
Don't worry, sir. I got you.
I think the monkey's paw was it would never sink so long as I was on board. I'm assuming that, not putting any fault of blame, but I guess that was the condition.
Oh.
Yes, we must be very careful.
May I have a word with yourself, Lieutenant, and you, Captain?
Oh, certainly. Not a problem.
Definitely.
Oh, hello.
Bye-bye.
Hello there.
Goodbye.
Bye, Miss Master Mayvega. Good work as always.
Thank you, sir. I'm carrying in my hands, as you see, 1,000 harpoons. You see that?
You have 1,000
Sure.
harpoons?
I just thought that was something in your pants. I mean, I wasn't going to talk about it, and I was going to bless you. I say that really you should be quite proud of that endowment, but still.
No,
I need
Vega,
to-
no.
I'm going to take the tray. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, Vega.
All right.
All right,
a moment
then.
of.
Let's go ahead
moment
and
of
have the
reply.
conversation, Mr. Harris.
Aye.
Sailor
right.
Flint will be right back with you. Thank you, everybody. You've all been spectacular and supportive in the way that we could never possibly imagine, and we thank you for your service.
It is. And I appreciate you making all the amendments to the Billycock 4. Just how, off the mark was it? I made specific requests for it to be a combination of 2 and 3, with no top guns, mid-castle the same as 2. Really?
Extremely off. I rebuilt the whole castle.
They kind of took some artistic liberty to it, sir.
Oh. I can't remember if it was Secretary Burke or Mercer who actually
Master Mercer was the builder, I believe, sir.
Master
I
Mercer.
have great faith in his ability.
Is Master Mercer all right? It's all gravestone with his name on it. He isn't actually dead, is he?
Oh, he's fine. I've seen him. I literally seen him earlier today. He's fine.
Good lord, man. Then why has he got a grave marker up there in the Alps?
All right, sir. I have some for you to read and sign off if you're pleased with it. The lieutenant mentioned to me to hurry to fill in my application form.
Good. Yes.
As you were wanting to try and push me for the position. I don't know if you're on the same boat as Lieutenant here, sir.
So let me just go ahead and go over this application for HM. Application consideration promotion to ensign. Master's mate Pip Harris. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and sign this very quickly and then read through this.
While he's reading through it, I'm going to be in deep thought about a giant yellow river, so give me just one moment.
No problem, sir.
Flemington. Smoochies. This was I am a sailor to become an officer with me, being entrusted with the growth and development of my sailors as well as completing any missions placed before me. I will supervise and continue to help train sailors in the areas I can perform well and while also learning how to improve when and where I can. I plan to become a lieutenant one day to serve under Captain Flemington and hopefully Lieutenant Kinsley in future as well. I am responsible for every sailor's life around me, knowing that their lives are in my hands will compel me to always be the best leader possible, even in times of great adversity. Identify and define 3 qualities needed to be a successful officer. Being able to relay orders swiftly and clearly to the men and women of His Majesty's Royal Navy is a must in my eyes. Great communication makes for a well-oiled machine. Correct. Morale. This is a very big factor in becoming a successful officer. With poor spirits leads to poor decisions. So true. Perseverance. Whatever the mission, whatever the obstacle, I will find a way to overcome and will lead the men and women that serve under me to victory. Provide one personal example of your leadership qualities. I have helped and trained bosuns in the Royal Navy. I put sailors in position where they can learn to succeed while also being close enough with a net to catch them. They fall. I was assigned the role of acting captain directly from Captain Flemington while he travelled back to London and was gone 4 to 5 days. In this time, with the little power I had, I was able to find myself, with Secretary Puffin's advice, I was able to talk with Ensign Ramsay and appoint her as the official officer, Billycock too, so we could sit sail and carry out its duties as head of diplomacy of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I have been the captain's acting lieutenant since my first voyage in the Billycock too, while also his primary bosun while doing a port inspection for Twin Rivers and B4. That's correct. We were blockaded by 3 pirates to one schooner. We have munitions and resources to train cadets. And the pirates boarded us. Finally, the captain fell off the ship, and Lord Higgins took over helming, and we tried to loop around multiple times with no luck. And as is acting second, and I make the difficult decision to get the crew home safely. I have signed off on this.
and I think it is more than sufficient for your promotion to ensign.
Oh.
I'm very proud of you, Mr. Harris. I remember when you were just but a sailor being catapulted across the docks, and now look at you, applying to become an ensign.
Aye, sir. I still remember that day when I got introduced to your... What was he? Your captain's logs. Yes.
Yes. 'Twas the first Billycock that I actually catapulted you off of, back when it hit a catapult, and I was very adamant on training everyone in flying with gliders.
Aye, sir. Did you not want to sign this, sir?
It should be signed. I didn't... Did the ink not dry?
Sorry.
Because I definitely signed it. If the ink didn't dry and probably smudged off, let me sign it again. It should say, Captain Richard Flemington Smooches. Oh, I
No, you
cancelled
didn't.
it.
I don't think
You
so.
added
smudged it.
smoochies to it, sir.
Yes, it's my signature. Yes.
Your signature includes smoochies.
Yes.
So if you're wanting to push for this, obviously I can't do that myself. I guess one of you would have to hand it in to someone. I wouldn't even know who to hand it into, actually.
Oh, I'll make sure that gets handed in appropriately.
There we go. Now I actually blew on it so the ink could dry. I signed it the first time and all the ink just smudged off because I didn't blow on it.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. You really got to blow hard on it.
Yes. Otherwise, it just doesn't work.
No, sir. Actually, go ahead. Sorry, this is between you two. I'll shut up.
No. You helped me too, Lieutenant.
You deserve it.
The time, the estimated EST times, like what would be a good time? Because obviously I like to interact with both yourself, Lieutenant, and you, Captain. So what would be a good rough time frame for me to put down?
Rough time frame. You can start at probably 6 p.m. Eastern is a good time frame to start. Is in your active hours. Is that...
Yeah, to like be with both. It would be a little bit earlier to be able to sail with Lieutenant Kinsley, and then obviously it would come much later to sail with yourself, sir.
Yeah, certainly. Yes, usually my shift begins a little bit later. Although I have been trying to amend so I don't go as so late as until like 5 a.m. Eastern, as sometimes it does happen. So my window is more so 6 p.m. Eastern to as latest 1 a.m. to 2 a.m., God forbid.
Oh, good Lord. See, I sail by the Pacific stars, but if I was to go by the Eastern stars, you might say I'm a bit more of 9 a.m. Eastern, all the way up until about almost 3 p.m. Eastern. Does that sound about right, sir?
Sounds about right.
If you don't, I'm not trying to, anyway. Sir, I have a question for you. Harris, step off for us just a second, would you?
Aye, sir.
Captain.
Yes, Lieutenant?
I'm so sorry to, So I saw a picture of her up in your room. I hope I have not offended or stepped on the toes of that of my captain, sir.
I don't know what you mean.
Sir, you have a portrait of Miss Cecilia in your room.
Yes?
And you're telling me that I'm not stepping on any toes or anything.
Oh, do you think I fancy her that way? Is that what you're getting at?
Well, there's a bit of a concern there, sir. You are my captain, and if I were to, say, court such a woman, forgive me for the term, but I'm not good at this sort of a thing. I don't wish to offend and or cause any sort of uncomfortable bullshit in the crew, sir.
Lieutenant, you need not worry about me. I just admire her music, and I've got a poster of her up in my room because, well, I've got, a bit of a, one should say, a fanaticism about her. I'm a big fan. I'm a fanboy.
Oh, of course. No, I completely understand.
As far as, like, a romantic relationship, she is beautiful, don't get me wrong, however...
Oh,
I'm way out of her league, so I'm just a fan.
Oh, sir, you shouldn't sell yourself so short. Truly, you are a stoic captain and a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy. You could achieve even the finest gem of the ocean, sir.
No. It is very clear that you are infatuated with her, and I give you my full blessing.
I thank you, sir. Forgive me, this is not something I usually do, sir. In fact, never in my entire deployment of the Royal Navy have I ever thought or even considered such a thing, sir.
Considered what? Getting into a relationship? Dating?
Aye, sir. I've been married to the Navy, married to the ocean and to the ships, sir.
Ah, yes, well, it's always good to, expand your horizons. Although being married to your work is an admirable thing indeed, it is quite a lonely thing when it comes to that of a romantic relationship. The Navy isn't really good for that. Never calls you, never cuddles with you in bed. You know, the Navy handbook is an awful thing to cuddle up with. Just nothing but paper cuts.
It crinkles a lot in the middle of the night, too, sir.
Yes, crinkles all the time. Yes, not very a good partner for any late-night courting.
Has a very hard spine, too, sir, so spooning's right out.
No, it's not. Even when you break it in, it's like, it's too floppy. And it's like, I liked it better when it was stiff, and now it's just all floppy. You can't get it up.
Well, no, so they've got these blue pills that help with the blue vitamins down in medical. I was told that could help with such a thing. So.
Oh, help with the handbook? Because it's now...
Oh, yes.
It's all floppy now. It's just your floppy whoppy.
No, I heard that it really stiffens things up and whatnot, sir.
Oh, we've got to look into that, yes.
Yes, and also you should talk to the secretary down there of trade. She's got this water that somebody gave her. It's supposed to harden up her wood.
Ah, all right.
And, pages are made of wood, sir. Books are pretty much wood. So maybe if you ask her to borrow her liquid that is designed to help her out with her wood leg, maybe that'll help stiffen up your book, sir.
Maybe. Oh, not to say that I have been constantly, taking my book to bed and then spooning it.
Oh, no. Not, sir, no.
Just only on occasion. Because I'm married to my job.
Imagine. Of course, sir. Yes, of course.
But you know what the great thing is about being married to your job?
Doesn't want expensive gifts?
You always know where you're going to eat. The mess hall, of course.
Oh, very good, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Never have to have that, the decision of like, oh, where are we going to eat? I don't know. Oh, wait, we've got a mess hall. We're eating there.
Understood, sir. Yes, the mess hall. Definitely, sir.
Certainly. Well, I think it's cute that you and Cecilia have got a little flame. Does she actually know?
Sir?
Yes. You don't think that's...
Wait, what do you mean, does she actually know, sir?
Does she? Does she know that you have a fixation for her?
Sir, she agreed to dinner with me this evening.
Oh, did she? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Well, you thought I was just some quiet stalker, sir, sitting there and smelling her socks when she's not looking.
You were smelling her socks?
No, I was using that as an example, sir.
Look, I don't kink shame. If you like to smell socks of ones that you love in your own time, if you're all okay with it, I respect it.
I wouldn't dare, sir. Truly, I am a Royal Navy lieutenant. I wouldn't dare keen for the socks. Shirts, maybe.
A dry pair of socks is absolutely something that everyone in the Navy can respect well.
Well, dry socks, of course, sir. That keeps one from getting that sort of nasty fungus sort of stuff on your feet, sir.
Yes, the stinky fungus. So,
yes, it's quite nasty. You could lose one's toe.
Oh, so you're going on a date. So that's what that was all about. You kept saying classified, and I thought it was like something else. Like maybe you were asking about the promotion. I don't know. You could have been going to dinner out with one of the lords. It could have been something secret. Now I see it. This is with Miss Cecilia. I took a couple of guesses, but now I have it confirmed. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. But also, I know that she is quite admired throughout the Royal Navy, and I don't know who might take offense or find this as a bit of another lion roaring his reaming up his mate, or putting up his. Might be somebody else basically trying to swank her in there and feel the need to revoke it. Does that make sense, sir?
Lieutenant Kinsley, all is
Sir?
fair in love and war. I thought you knew this. Of course there's going to be jealous suitors. You need not ask permission or apologize to others who also seek her hand.
Well, I also don't believe in a fair fight, sir. If you're playing fair, then you're not doing the fight right, sir.
Certainly. So who cares if there's others who are admiring her and seeking her, courtship? You focus on your relationship with her, and you let, the others do whatever they do. Don't worry about offending them.
Very good, sir. Then that one final, very important question that I am also keeping classified, sir. Sir, do you know where I can find some pretty flowers, sir?
Petit chauffeur. Let me think.
Oh, you speak French, do you, sir? I was told that any food that I give to her, I have to say la spaghetti and la pizza and la fish because it makes it sound fancy.
Oh, you'll actually need to speak with Miss Becky. Secretary Becky actually speaks fluent French, and she was actually the one to translate the poorly translated from English to French menu that we're going to give the French. And I believe one of them translated directly into chocolate pudding imbued with French pleasures.
That sounds like a dirty affair, sir, and I don't think I appreciate you mentioning it here in public.
I was just letting you know what menu we were serving the French diplomats when they came here, because our cooks didn't know French, so they just directly translated from English to French, and that's what happened. However,
oh dear.
If you need help, saying the French versions of the food that you're eating, Miss Becky can actually give you, a crash course on how to pronounce things and give you the phonetic, pronunciation of all of the things that you're going to be eating so that you can impress and woo Miss Cecilia.
Oh, well, capital. Thank you then, sir. Much appreciated in regards to that.
Yes. Now, as per flowers, I'm not much of a florist myself. However, my mother was a horticulturist.
No.
Yes.
Your mother was a whore also?
Yeah, she was the largest horticulturist there was in England.
Oh, sorry, sir. My mother was the finest whore in all of London, sir.
She also studied horticulture. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, yes. She would advise the Duchess of Guam, sir, in particular moves involving things in chain shot.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, I didn't really have any of the wisdom of my mother passed on to me in regards to horticulture, though, Becky also might help you in that department as she likes all things pink and frilly. She could certainly find you a pretty flower.
Oh, flowers. Very good, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
You said you were surprised.
Nothing,
what do you think
sir.
I was referring to?
Nope. I have not the slightest, sir. Of course it had to do with flowers and horticulture, sir.
Of course. Yes, if only my aunt was around.
Oh?
Yes, she was a prostitute. But anyways...
Fascinating, sir.
All of the advice that I've given you today, I hope it helps. And as soon as Secretary Becky is around, I shall send for her to see you and give you the advice that you need to make this date a booming, successful one. Well, if you know...
I thank you, sir.
Certainly, if it isn't happening soon, I'm not sure. When is this date exactly?
I believe, sir, probably within the next, say, hour and a half, sir.
Oh, dear. Well, let's hope that Miss Becky wakes up soon. Otherwise, I'm not sure anyone else knows pretty flowers and knows to speak French.
Well, not to worry, sir. I'm sure that I can work out the French tongue one way or another, sir.
Ah, yes. The French tongue is quite a lot of and as long as you do that and everything you pronounce, then you've got it down correctly.
So let me understand. I have to go, this is la pizza, sir.
Yes, very close. Yes. It's like they like to do the.
Sorry,
you must
that's
not
odd.
swallow your own tongue when you do it. But you know, it's
indeed.
it's an interesting thing when they say things. They add the like halfway through, like it's like halfway through they start doing it. They don't begin at the end or start in the beginning. It's just like halfway through. It's like they've got a hairball stuck in the back of their throat and they're trying to get it out. It's such a
All right, so I
fascinating
pretty much got to act like a
pronunciation.
cat who's got a hairball stuck. So I go, "Oh, are you enjoying this lovely dinner?"
Yes, but it doesn't begin that way. It sounds fine until you get midway through, and then it's and then it just like it clears up all of a sudden.
Oh, I see. So it's got to clear up then. All right.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't think I can try another attempt at that for at least another day.
yeah, it's like les zo. It means bird.
That means bird.
Yes, maybe I'm adding a little too much emphasis on the phlegm, but you know, I think she would take notice of it.
All right, I'll try to sit there and be like, "Please enjoy dinner."
Excellent, and don't forget to say "tres bean" when you think something's good. That means very good.
Fresh bean.
Yes, fresh beans.
Fresh beans. All right.
Yes, indeed. You've got it down. Look at you. But when you say fresh beans.
Bean. Oh, good God! This is going to destroy my throat, sir.
Yes, you might want to take it just slowly, one at a time. Don't overdo it. You don't want to, destroy your throat. The French have just, such a, how you say, a tolerance to this sort of thing, and speaking it for so long. So, I'm sure you'll do well.
Oh God, I think I'm more worried about how I'm going to perform on the date than the date itself at this point, sir.
You mustn't think that way. Look, let me try to think of this in a way that let me think. When cricket players are playing, the best cricket players don't think about, oh bother, I better not miss this. I better not miss it, because then when they think only on, oh, I can't miss this, they always miss. Your focus shouldn't be on how things can go wrong, but how things can go correct.
Oh, I see exactly what you're saying, sir. So I can think about not how wrong dinner looks, but rather how correctly I pronounce it.
Yes.
Oh, capital.
I hope that works for you. And if you want, I can chaperone the date, depending if I'm, still around. I'm still not sure if I've got business to attend to here in an hour or so. But if I'm, around, I'm more than happy to chaperone your date.
So, as much as I appreciate your leadership, guidance, and that of you being the captain of my captain and whatnot, sir, I truly believe that I am a well-seasoned man in life and don't need a chaperone, sir.
Instead of chaperone, I can be, your entertainment. I can woo you with a song, a love song.
You're going to woo us with a song, sir?
If you want, yes, I can, set the mood. I can, give a nice little lovely romantic song for you too. Miss Cecilia sings great songs all the time for others. She would probably appreciate being serenaded herself, and I can do that if I'm around.
So you're telling me, sir, that you have no intent of trying to intrude on forth unto which the romantic interest that I might pursue, but at the same time you wish to serenade that which I am attempting to woo at that particular time. Is that correct, sir?
I am just simply trying to give an atmosphere of love to both of you, and I'm not trying to steal the spotlight from you. Believe me, yes, I've already made my intentions clear. I'm just a fanboy. I'm not a lover boy.
Indeed. Oh, very good then. Well then, sir, I'd be quite honored, truly honored, in which to have your dulcet tones grace upon us and our fine dinner, sir.
Excellent. I've already got a song chosen.
Oh, shit.
When the moon hits Kinsley's one eye, that's amore. That's amore. It starts like that. I need to work on the lyrics, but you know, it's about the moonlight hitting your eye, but you've got one eye. So I'm going to say Kinsley's one eye, that's amore. That's amore. And then
So
something about wine, maybe. I read that. I still got to work on it, you know. It's still being workshopped, you know. It just came into my head. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, is there anything else that we needed to discuss?
No, sir. I feel as though I've almost monopolized your time, and I never wish to do as such, sir.
No, I enjoy these conversations. This is all fine. I did, though, want to see the Billycock 4, and,
We'd love to show it to you, sir. Maybe one other thing, sir. Sir, and I'll keep this brief. You know that I've served the Royal Navy quite proudly for some time, sir. If at which point, due to the fact that the Secretaries of Operations, and I don't wish to step on toes, maybe you can give a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and push towards captaincy, sir, so that I can be the captain of the morning and you the captain of the evening underneath the same crew. Does that make sense, sir?
It does. That would, though, then make Flemington's Finest more of a department unto itself rather than a cap house.
Oh, well, then I'm happy to maintain as a lieutenant, then, sir.
Oh, no, that's not what I said. What I said was,
very good,
in
sir.
order to prevent any confusions, because, you know, cap houses are run by specific captains, I would rather it be a department, because I am supposed to be head of the Naval Outreach Program, which has never actually been solidly, you know, established. So here is what I'm going to propose, that the Flemington's Finest be a part of the Naval Outreach Program, so that you are a captain and I'm a captain acting under it. So you, a captain yourself, are not under Flemington's Finest, because it wouldn't make sense for the captain to be under a captain. You can be separate unto yourself, but we're both under the same umbrella of the Naval Outreach Program, both acting as day and night captains. That way you have, you know, even more power as a captain and seen not as a captain under a captain. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not in the slightest, but I'll just nod and smile, sir.
It's all in formalities and all of that other bullshit, but essentially I agree full-heartedly with your ascension to captaincy, and
Aye, sir.
That's all you need to know.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Very much, sir, for that.
Of course, as soon as I see the
Shall we
Vice
collect the
Admiral.
crew and go look at the ship, sir?
Yes, let's do it. As soon as I see the Vice Admiral or the Admiral, I'll go ahead and inquire about your captaincy and see what needs to be filled out for that.
Very good, sir.
Excuse me, Captain, Lieutenant. Can I just ask you a quick question?
How to salute? Yes, of course.
It starts like this.
Sorry. I was
and ends like
in
that.
the process of saluting, but I must have twitched a muscle whenever I was opening my mouth. Sorry about that. I was just wondering if you'd seen Secretary Ferguson or Secretary Haggerty around at all?
No, you might try up by their office. That's usually where they're hiding around. And careful, they'll sneak up right behind you without you realizing it.
And you're driving
I'll go
at
take a wee look
night
at it.
and you're
Well, thanks very much.
Philip.
Sorry, buddies.
That's amore.
Thank you. And thank you.
What Flemington's trying to suggest is so that
shit, you gotta
Captain
wait for our
Kinsley
return.
isn't under Flemington's
Listen, I
Finest
wouldn't know
as a
where to go
captain,
with
because then it
that,
would be
so
like,
I leave it in your capable
oh, so you're a
hands, sir.
captain of Captain Flemington? Instead, making a separate outreach
wonderful. Thank you very
department
much for that,
he
Master
can be a
Mate. I'll
captain
make sure that
of,
gets
as
processed
well as
immediately.
Flemington.
I
So he's still a
guarantee
part of
you that there
Flemington's
is
Finest,
more
but
than
he's
enough
his own
confidence
separate
and
captain
people
that
want to
pulls
see you
from
where you
Flemington's
belong.
finest
So
ranks.
I promise you, you'll have dangly bits before you know it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Because the
it.
Naval Outreach
and
Department
course.
isn't actually
I
a
look forward to
solidified
serving you
building
more than
yet.
possible.
So,
Both of you.
I don't know how I feel about that, but as long as you wash your hands first.
I mean, as your lieutenant, sir, god dang it. Miss Flynn, you're meant to, like, this is why I kind of recruited you into it, so you could keep your lieutenant. Yeah, she's kind of on your level, sir, when it comes to that sort of thing. Anyway, are we going to see the Billycock then, sir? Captain?
yes, I wanted to go and explore it. done a lot of renovations to it. I actually was curious about what it looked like before.
Oh, yes, let's go.
Excellent. I did give very specific
do we know what time
instructions when I had it built first. Essentially, the umbrella would be the Naval Outreach Department, and serving under the Naval Outreach Department would be Captain Flemington and Captain Kinsley, both respectively as naval diplomats to His Majesty's Royal Navy, rather than Kinsley is a captain under Flemington's Finest, which is already run by a captain, giving, you know, a separation of more of a separation of power. You know what I mean? And it's not like a, you know, because Flemington's Finest doesn't have Kinsley's name in it, unless we modify the name. I don't know. That's just a thought that I had. Flemington's all in agreement making him a captain, but he also would like to, you know, if he's becoming a captain, make it legitimate as possible. I'm not using those gosh darn grappling thingamadoos. I'm gliding, of course. Yeah, it would still pull from Flemington's Finest. But oh my God! What? What even the fuck was that? I'm never doing that again. That was the most terrible experience I've ever had. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's why I can't glide around here much anymore, sir.
What the bloody hell is this?
Yeah, I'm not sure, sir.
I specifically told them no top guns.
Well, you got 10 of them, sir, so...
Well, they're being moved. This is good.
Yes.
Oh, this is just like the old one. Very good. Just needs to be... Ah, yes, good. Just needs some furnishings there. Just like the old one. I like it. Couple of things needs to be done. Cannon here. Cannon there. Cannon there. Cannon there.
This one. Yes, sir.
Yes, we need side cannons. You said that you amended this from what it was previously. What was it like previously?
It was about a wall taller. The entrance was 4 secret doors, the ones that you can't see. There wasn't like a second floor. It was like stairs and a little area stairs up. It was
like a big hollow shaft, sir.
Big hollow shaft. Oh dear.
Big hollow shaft. Yes, sir.
Well, I like this. It reminds me of the Billycock too. All right, couple of things here. Let's go ahead and move some of those deck cannons.
Lieutenant, you even got a bandage on them.
This is as best as I could do, sir, from
come
my
over
memory.
Here, come over here.
Well, I trust you've done yourself you've done a very good job. The only thing that I see that is going to be oh, that is interesting. Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't any longer than this, I don't think. No, this is correct.
I think the helm is actually a little further forward, sir, than it was prior.
Ah.
Because if you look at it aft, it will make sense.
Oh, it's good to have this ship back. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is new. I like this. Little sky roof
look
here.
up, sir. There you go, yeah.
Very good. We're going to have to shuffle these two down.
Wait.
Do you want the larges like the first 2 cannons or middle?
The largest are the middle. And from what it looks like here, this is not in the middle. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Can you pick that up? Oh, bully. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do the same over here.
Flemington fell overboard due to a cold and subsequently drowned. He would still be flamboyant.
Oh my God. Hello, Murphy. Think of the 52 months, buddy. Appreciate you. I've got all this room back here now. I love this. This is a really good addition.
Hi, sir.
Have all of these been keyed? All of these have keys correctly. Every single one of these doors.
I double checked and did it all myself, sir. Pretty much once we make the keys for the company, we're meant to just throw them away in the water, from what I've heard.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
I put the keys in your writing desk, sir, but you can just dispose of them if you want.
Excellent. I like the commode where it is. This is good. This is good.
Oh yeah, Lieutenant, come check this out.
Yeah, this is a big.
You see how we have the doors here, Lieutenant?
Oh, aye. Yeah, I saw that.
No, down here, sir.
Oh, down there. Okay. Did you install the app?
Lion,
not yet, but
appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 52 months. Still having hype in the chat.
Fire out mouses.
Oh, no. Yeah, close that door, sir. Yeah, you see how
yes, there we go.
Impenetrable? Well, I can just go, hello, sir.
What?
Good to see you.
Wait, what did you do?
What? I'll show you again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Smith just did it, and Miss Flint's going to do it.
Well, here's the question.
Like this. All right, here's the question.
La boucle d'Olros.
1,000 cannonballs. My lord.
So he's...
Welcome aboard.
Oh my God,
sailor.
guys! What the fuck is going on? Chugging Bud coming to the 52 months, and Corn Chef coming in with the from a prime to a tier 1, converting that prime sub to a fresh sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, I'm hype in the chat. Thank you, guys. Holy shit! For those of you who are just actually a lot of
yeah, they
you
can
just
do
came
that,
in. I got something exciting to show you
right
guys. I got.
We were talking about maybe moving the door.
A trailer just recently came out where I did the voice work in, and I'm super excited. I wanted to show you guys.
No, I like that.
So
Put a set of doors there, because that way the pirates can't get in there and then go and kill our gun deck.
Well,
That will protect our gun deck.
He didn't want top deck cannons, so we could do a complete overhaul in this front area anyway.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, where's the captain? Wasn't he giving you critiques?
I think he's inspecting it. Sir, I did overstock with ammunition for seasoning purposes.
Good.
I see. That's the reason why. Well, let me make a quick amendment here. I want also stairs here and then a fake door. I just wanted for the symmetry, you know.
And so what I was suggesting is if we can put something on top, maybe
guys,
put a large cannon or a couple of large cannons facing forward on top of this so that we can dispose of mouse waste.
Oh my God! Can we actually put just one large cannon on top of here? Now that I think about it, so imagine this, right? Imagine if we had like picture this, a ladder that goes up here. So you can reach the top. So you can reach the top of the top hat, and on top of the top hat, we put a cannon, a large cannon. So it's like one forward-facing large cannon. We can have it as a turd launcher.
Right,
Fecal firing eye, sir.
Feeky fire.
Feeky fire.
Perhaps a catapult would be better, sir.
A catapult would be nice, but I want a large cannon because I think it'd be excellent. Oh,
I suppose.
Yes, a large cannon for chasers right up at the top of the Billycock head would be fantastic.
Do you want to put a ballista on the front again, sir?
Bugger all.
I'm iffy on that.
Yes, I didn't think it's necessary. It just takes up too much time, and
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Yo, holy shit, Frank is coming to the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate it.
Oh shit, Miss Flint, can you go and grab me 1 stairs and 1 door, please?
Yes.
All right, let me think. They're very adamant about me having these. They're... All right. Go ahead and grab the cannons off of here. I'm going to pick up 2 of these. Pick up the other 2. We're bringing them to the helm. Frangus, appreciate those 5
I
gifted
would love
subs.
to, sir, but
Guys,
I
thank you very much. Could you carry one of these for me? It's quite heavy.
Of course.
I have to go run. I have to go find the chef, sir. I've got to dinner, sir.
Oh yes,
Just
go,
make sure
go,
to
go,
remember to
go.
lock your doors this time. Just make sure to lock your doors this time.
Yep, I did already,
Don't
Secretary.
worry, we ensured of that.
Well,
Yeah, I've done it already. Yeah, I've done it already, Secretary.
Sailor
Penipt,
Flint?
Who's Penipt?
One
Yep.
sec, sir. She was grabbing me something.
You mean
very good.
A Sailor Pip fan?
Yes.
Almost.
That's it.
Not.
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
How much you?
I didn't even know that. What?
I never did.
Is that what a walrus is? I didn't even fucking know that's what they were. I'm so
Captain!
confused. Yes. Yes?
Down here for a moment, sir.
Of course.
Combat patrol over there, because in fact you'll be going to a fucking active pirate port. So no, you're taking a second brig. You're not going yourself.
Wait, what's going on? Is there an active pirating going on?
Oh
He
no,
found
no, no,
them,
no.
sir.
No, no, no.
No, we found RIP?
Yeah, I know where they are.
Where are they?
They are in G5. They are on the southwestern island of the island called Vanuatu. They are on the northwest side of the island in a pirate port over there. Be aware there's like 5 of them in that grid. So yeah, the northwestern one.
You said northwestern and G5.
Northwestern side of Vanuatu, which is the South Island. You know that island that looks like a
Southwest.
a heel?
See. Yes, no, I
The one
see
that looks
that.
like a heel.
Southwestern.
So the northwest side of that.
A northwest side of that. Very well. That's quite a far distance indeed.
Yes,
Aye.
and considering how many pirate groups are in that area, I was going to suggest to the Lieutenant that while his
Thank you guys
desire
for the
for
hype train.
vengeance and justice is commendable, he might want to ensure there's like 2 full brigs going out there.
Like I said.
No, go ahead, Captain.
All
you
I'm
said it
saying-
right.
Yes, all I said was, do not let emotion cloud your judgment. I know that this is a very important mission for you, but we must do it the right way. So that means patience, planning, and the correct people to go for the job. We must strike when the iron's hot. Don't worry.
Aye, sir.
What goes
We
around
know where they
comes
live.
around.
They don't. They don't know that we know.
Aye, sir. Sir, I still like your fact-finding ideas for other reasons.
Yeah.
Well, that is an idea that I shall give to the Vice and the Admiral and see if we get the okay on it. This isn't something to be done lightly. Espionage is an extraordinarily dangerous job that could end in our capture and seizure if they find out who we are. This can cause more problems than solutions. But if done correctly, it's a high-risk, high-reward venture. So I'll see if I can get the okay on it, and then we'll have to assemble a very, very, very specific team to go on this adventure.
So,
Especially if they still have the privateer as a prisoner. So this would effectively be still a hostage situation.
aye, sir. This is a different matter. Well, same but
different, unrelated. Okay.
Very
Yes.
good. I'm afraid I must step away at the moment. Thank you for telling me that, sir. Captain, you now have the information accordingly, sir.
Excellent. Anyway, you
Yes,
go
sir,
to
passed
your
on to Captain
dinner.
Duncan
You
and the
don't be
other.
late. That's not a good first
Aye, sir.
impression.
No, sir. Of course not, sir. I expect that you will stop by at some point, sir. You said your serenade, as it were.
Up to whether or not I have some other prior engagements, but if I don't, I shall try my best.
Of course, sir, and I would take no disrespect accordingly. The simple blessing upon of what you have given truly is enough, as it were, sir.
Certainly. Hold on a second. Do you hear that?
What?
Wait. 7
about to fart.
distinct. Okay. All right. No, I heard 7 distinct dolphin yes, I've trained my hearing in order to hear them. I just got word back. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be doing that thing. So I'm open for the rest of the night.
Capital, sir. I understand that type of hearing, sir, completely.
Sir, Captain?
Yes, just extraordinarily high-pitched, like dolphin noises that I use to communicate, in vast distances across the sea.
Sounds much like the Admiral's daughter, sir.
Yes, I think she can speak it, porpoise.
Oh,
Well,
aye, sir.
Well, the thing is that the amount of times you've been in the water, being able to understand dolphins is a very useful survival tactic.
Indeed,
Indeed.
it is.
I've done your mouse poop plaster, sir.
Come, got
Oh,
you.
God
All right,
damn it.
you've got to see this. This is brilliant. Yo, call star, I think with a 230.
Yeah, I went with the solid wall on the other side, sir, but it matches this side, so it looks like it
Yes.
could be a door.
Yes, the only is. Oh, good lord. Let's see. Excellent. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Can we paint this cannon brown?
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Yes, sir. I'm just going to go on to the paint now.
Sorry. I just didn't do it via this at a moment.
So, no good, sir. I'll be back with paint.
I've put your cannons down, sir.
Excellent. Very good. Let's go ahead and get those loaded.
One of them, the one as
Time
you come
to
up
roll
the
out
stairs,
Flemington
I
Fine
pushed back a
Strategy.
bit to
Non
stop
water pirates is
people
safe.
running up into it.
Oh, no. Good idea. Oh, my God. What's going on? Stop giving me money. Jake Thompson, thank you for the prime. Memphis coming in with the 230. Nosh coming in with the 230.
Flemington's finest music.
How dare you give me money, chat? Stop it!
Hey, it looks nice though, sir, your new ship.
Yes, thank you. You just give me one moment. 1 second.
Not an issue.
Now that we've got a lot of people in here, dude, I've got some fucking...
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Give me 1 second. I've got
Sorry,
something to
we
show
come
you
to
guys.
Mandators for life.
I gotta show you something, chat!
Don't tell me what to do.
I gotta show you something,
Don't
chat.
tell me what to do.
I'm just gonna show you it. A trailer came out, and I was the voice actor for the trailer. I'm super fucking hyped. This is like my first debut into something like this, and I wanted to show you guys because I'm fucking excited.
It's a pun!
We here at the Bullion Corporation wonder, are you ready for a hardcore no-scope 360 shooter that'll put you into a rage-inducing blackout? Well, tough cookies. Instead of all that duty, we've been down in the test kitchen tweaking the perfect recipe for food fighting at its finest. As a team of 4, you and 3 of your taste buds will serve up chaos to the opposition in a do-or-die tournament that'll factor into the Bullion Corporation's rankings for best in show. You'll play the game's greatest hits like Broth Battle. Use our large arsenal of food-based weapons to take out your opponent. Top Ramen. Use explosive donuts and flatulence to reach greater heights and collect more cubes than the other team. Claim Chowder. Get in the zone and suck up that cherished chowder for your team. Meatball. Guide the big greasy ball of meat to the hole. The hole is the goal. In the end, if you find yourself alive, well, congratulations. As per our bylaws, we'll then turn you against your friends for a larger slice of the pie. If you're willing to do what it takes. What does that mean? I don't know, but you'll figure it out soon enough. That's about it for now. And on behalf of the Bullion Corporation, I'd like to thank our new broth delivery partners. Without them, all of this wouldn't be happening. So stay tuned and keep your licking balls peeled, because I've heard rumors about something called a beta coming this summer.
The first time I've ever done anything like this, and I wanted to show you guys because I'm super fucking excited about it.
Is it important?
It's just my application. I
Yeah,
haven't
dude.
been able to really see him.
I'm fucking excited as shit, dude.
Oh, no, there he is.
Sorry,
Is
I
that-
was using the pooper.
How's the colour, sir? Is that a better colour for the mouse poop?
It came out a bit green.
No, I was asking about the mouse poop disposal.
Oh, I thought you were concerned about my stool.
As long as it's healthy and you're okay.
I'm
sir.
trying to sneak around.
Holy
But I'm
shit!
dummy thick, and the clam of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Stop giving me money!
Captain,
Yes?
getting your away time when you were away for a week, I put in a application to join the house in the mailbox, and I know Lieutenant Kingsley got it, but he said I have to talk to you about it. I'm Sailor Dumble. Well, the thingy says Sailor Dumble. I'm Midshipmate Dumble now.
Yeah, Midshipmate Dumble. Let's see. Awake times from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. I see that you're awake now. It's a bit past that.
Oh, I don't have any nightmares tomorrow.
Ah, I see. So usually you're awake during the daytime. Now, Lieutenant Kinsley is actually my acting daytime captain during these times. Do you have any availability past that? Only curious to see if I can get you aboard my ship so I can see how you cooperate with the other crew members.
Well, I am available for the next however many hours you need me, Captain.
Certainly. We might just go out on patrol here soon, seeing as things have cleared up on my schedule, so I can see how you work and cooperate with the other members of the team. But after that, then I shall certainly get back to you on your application pending at Flemington's finest. Seeing as your hour is active, you'll be directly put in charge of Lieutenant Kinsley. You'll be put directly under charge of Lieutenant Kinsley, because he's usually awake earlier than I am.
Yes, Captain.
Excellent. Anyway, then, I'll just wait before we go on a voyage, and I expect to see you there.
Okay, I'll keep an ear out for the bells.
Certainly. Yes, Lieutenant Kinsley actually has this date with Cecilia, so I'm not sure when we're going to go. Oh, is this not a false door?
No, sir, because I got the ladder there. It might have got in the way. But I've made the walls look identical.
Ah, yes, no, that is fine. I just wanted the symmetry, really. That was it.
Yeah, it looks
yes.
perfect. Outside, it just looks like two walls, sir.
There we go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support. Very nice just hearing about the game. Didn't know it was you. Dude, yeah, thank you. All right. Now about these other cannons. Good lord, look at all these things. Let's see. I moved the cannons that I wanted up where they should be. Ooh, it's a matter of who's going to man these bloody things, because I'm going to have 4 mutes manning the cannons up there so the lieutenant can fire down. Ooh, it is a question of was it worth it with these others? Yeah, that's the game that Smashley's been working on. Thank you, Primal, for the 44 months. God damn, guys.
Bang, but it also
Holy
requires
shit,
more
so many
food.
subs. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. I do want chasers in the back. I do think they are worth having.
Aye, definitely, sir.
Should make that amendment. Also, sure if this is a good idea or not. Let's put doors here. Bloody hell, might as well. I want everything locked up tight. So we'll put doors on all of those. Put 2 cannons back here. These are very interesting. I'm not sure where these are for, but I like them.
These, in a different style ship would make really good lieutenant podium areas.
It would, actually. Alright. Now it's for these guns. Not to say that they don't have purpose. Oh dear, I love this so much. I love that so much. That's brilliant.
I do like his name as well. We should put a sign up there saying the mouse poop dispenser.
The poop dispenser. Yes. Do you think a mute should be handling that? Because it's going to be quite difficult for somebody to get up there.
Aye, well the thing is we can only have 4, I believe, on a brig, so...
Is it only 4?
I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to double check, but I think it's 4. It might even be 5. I'm not quite sure, sir.
If it is 5, that'd be perfect, because then we'll just get one up there so we can have it fire. You know, I could have the whoever's on the lieutenant come at podium fire whenever available.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
I'm not including the 2 interns on the sail, so I think it's them plus 4 more, so 6 total.
So 6 total. All right. If not, then we'll just have somebody run up there every once in a while on Unit 3, and then we can, you know, dispense justice. It's got bloody good range. It really does. Like, at full tilt, I could hit the seawall. This thing has got bloody good range. Good lord.
How far can you fire with it? Like,
I can hit the seawall.
Oh, jeez, don't do that, though.
Yes, it is damn far. This is very far. Yes, as far as it being a very effective whip, you know, a super effective weapon, probably not.
No.
Unless we wanted to put chasers up in the front and then have the rest in the back. Could do that. Let me think here.
There's also nowhere for anyone to line up. We're like very tight.
I've noticed that. There is nowhere for anyone to line up on deck. Let me see here. We'd have to do it either in the aft or find some place on the bow.
So this is
you could line them up right here.
I guess. Six will be on there. We need 9.
Look, found the toilet.
We need 9 in total to be manning all of these guns. I almost never have. There's 9 free hands. Trying to think here what else we can do. Ah, who shit in my toilet?
I was breaking it in, sir.
Well, dispose of it. Shove it in the cannon and shoot it out. It's starting to stink.
We can do that?
Certainly we can.
So, do you think we can call this chamber for the toilet the...
The what?
The...
The what?
The what, Shinny?
The what? You just stop talking.
Can't hear you, Shinny. Use your outdoor voice.
The mouse trap? Is that better?
The mouse trap? What about the mouse crap?
We should call the toilet room that. Because she spends so much time in there.
What do you think about putting the cannons here? You don't think they're just going to explode on the helm, do you?
Might do, sir, yeah.
You think it might just like... You don't think this is going to work?
I don't think so, sir. You could always do kind of a remodel of the bow, similar but lower, less space, enough cannons there.
Aye, I do like this platform that we have here. Let me think. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to, like, keep it to broadside. That way, you know, I mean, 1 or 2 cannons facing forward or backwards are not an effective means of combat.
Aye. I mean, we could always try it like this and see how it goes if we get enough people.
Yeah, certainly.
I mean, it'll be really nice for seasoning it, but... Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and put this one on the back. Grab the one in the middle on the starboard side, and let's just make that to chase it in the back. Just in case.
There you go, sir.
Perfect.
Oh, have you seen how the Vice Admiral's had his ship seasoned?
I have not, actually. Oh, yes, a ridiculous amount of weight. As far as I know.
Yeah. It's like 31,000 weight. It's crazy.
31,000 weight?
Yeah, it's just over there if you want to have a quick look, sir.
Yeah, let me go and look at that. I didn't realize it was that high.
No, it's huge. Like, right now, it's sat under a third of his weight. And that's almost at 10,000.
Good lord, man. The thing must go like the dickens.
But yeah. We've, A1 and A2, that area, we should take the Billycock to season it. We season it pretty fast there. That's what Lieutenant Silver Meadow did.
Yes, we saw angry Spanish galleons with over 70 cannoneers over there.
There, yep.
Ah, yes, the Enterprise. Boldly going where no ship has gone before.
You seen this one, sir?
I was on it, actually.
Oh, the Admirals, were you?
The Vice Admirals.
Oh, I'm talking about the Admirals one behind it.
Well, I've been on that one as well. It's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, look how he seasoned this ship. It's crazy.
My lord.
Like, she's fast, sir. And I think that's 2 combat sails as well, so she's going to be really fast.
Precisely how I wanted to do the Billycock fall, to be quite honest. I needed to be more nimble.
Aye, sir. Seems every pirate we come across is just super fast.
What's the point of having a... What?
It'll make sense, sir.
Bloody hell is
Silver
this
Meadows
for?
put it in there as spares, because when you're seasoning the ship, you can lose the top deck ones.
Oh, yes.
So
Yes.
they're just there to pick up and throw down.
Happens so quickly, you know.
Alright.
All right. See this one then. Oh, Lord, look at this.
Oh, he has. I didn't notice the 4 larges on the front.
Yep, I remember. Look at all of these top... It's ridiculous. Oh, there's so many. It's 8 that you need just... Oh, God. So that's like you have 12 members on Unit 1.
Good grief, talk about overcompensating for something.
No! It's more, sir. You have 5, 3, 8 plus 6, 14 on Unit 1.
Lord. Well, I've seen it in combat. It does very. Oh, it's like watching.
Wow, almost there.
Nothing like you've seen before.
TH time fly. Thank you
bet
for
it's
you being
terrifying, sir.
on your RPS. It helped me keep my sanity this last year.
Miko, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 15 months. And happy to help. Glad you're enjoying the content. I appreciate you. God. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a beast. I can't say I'm a very big fan of the large cannons on the front.
I quite like how he's had his bow built. That little castle, that's very nice. But the larges, yeah.
Yes. That's my only critique. Other than that, I mean, it's a bloody strong ship. All right. Well, Lieutenant Kinsley is supposed to be on his date here in an hour. I didn't want to interrupt that. But I also need to get the Billycock 4 seasoned.
Aye, sir.
I might just ring the bells and leave Lieutenant Kinsley to his date just so we can do a quick seasoning.
Aye, sir.
I think everything is in order. You did a check, right? Everything should be well?
I've overstocked her on ammunition and resources because she's always going to get hit really hard at the start.
What about food?
Do I look like a chef? That's not my job.
We have rations, though, don't we? We should get some before we leave. Everyone's going to be famished. I still think it should have been called the Slothviathan. Oh, yes. No, we've got food on here. That's good.
By the way, when you said Miss Cecilia was a stunning person, you were not kidding, sir.
Yes, she is quite beautiful.
Captain, guess what I gave Miss Cecilia?
Oh, it was
was
so
it?
wonderful.
Yeah, I gave her the shanty, sir.
Oh, she gonna sing the Billycock shanty?
She already did.
What?
sung
She
us the
already
first
did?
No, she sung us the first 3 verses, but she's going to learn it just for you, sir. But I never told you this.
Well, now you
It
have.
was so
Now I
good
want to
passed
listen to it.
out.
I mean, we could always go down and see if we can catch her just before she goes on her date, as long as we're not interrupted.
So long. I did say that I was going to serenade them.
Yes, Shinny, go. You're totally in the way. I can't get out.
It is though, if that. Oh. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like the War Docks is a more pleasant place to be without frequent headaches and nightmares and sleuth magic.
Aye. It was much nicer yesterday, sir, when the Billycock was the only ship there.
Where are the other bloody ships then?
Because of the sloth magic, they moved all of them around to the trade docks.
Oh, wow. They didn't move the Billycock.
When they
But
did
what's it
that, the
done?
Billycock wasn't a thing there. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, what was going on, by the way? What was causing that? The next ship will be called Touch Grace. 5 problems at once? Oh, jeez.
I think that's
2-3 hour
from
port
yesterday's.
inspection, D3 or E4. All right. All right. What to do instead of running around. I'm just going to do summoning bells. Really, the objective right now should be seasoning the Billycock 4. I should just get to work instead of goofing off.
I'll be a minute for a quick minute, sir, but I am here.
No problem. Ah, Miss Flint. Miss Creek.
Lieutenant is off on his voyage, sir. He is off successfully.
Ah, so he's off on his date, is he?
Yes, sir. I do have something for you that he provided to me to give to you if I saw you before he did. It's kind of OPSEC, so when you have a moment.
Ah, you can do so now. Is there like a note or something?
You may have a copy, sir, but he wanted to make sure that you did. It was something that was somewhat new.
Ah, yes, no, I had this, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, lovely hat.
Oh, thank you, sir. Does it not make me regal?
Certainly adds regality to your look. That is for sure.
Yes, that's
Mr.
why the
Webster,
Lord's had
never
me wear it.
pronounce regal like that ever again. My God.
I'm sorry.
Secretary
I can't help
Ferguson, can I bother you so I can go to sleep soon?
Yes.
Are you taking a ship out, Captain?
We are. We're going to be taking the Billycock 4 out for a maiden voyage. We're going to be going into the waters of A1 and B1 so that we can fight the Spanish galleons and other ships so we may season her. That is all we are doing. We're not engaging in any port inspections. We're not going to be stopping to say hello to locals. We're most certainly not going to be sticking around if we have strange brigantines and schooners approaching us. I wanted to be known that taking out a Billycock ship is quite a dangerous task, as every single maiden voyage of every single Billycock, all 3, have always ended with a pirate attack. So let's break the cycle on the 4th.
I will not have time to join the voyage. I will be going to sleep very soon. I was just about to head to court and see how that was going before I did my rounds, before I go to sleep. Is that okay if I dismiss myself?
Absolutely, yes. If you cannot spare 2 to 3 hours, then you are dismissed.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Of course.
Court is over, Steel, by the way. It finished.
I'm sorry?
I was talking to Master Mate Steel. He was asking about court, so.
Who won?
Excellent. Very well.
I don't know if anyone won. It was like.
Was anyone hung?
No, I believe they settled for the lower charge of harassment. And
Let's see if I can talk to Vlad.
What's going on?
Okay, have fun.
Well, looks like this is, oh, no, we got some more. Great. Ah, Mr. Prick. Good.
I can't guarantee the full 2 to 3 hours, but I want to help.
Captain, I believe there may be some confusion as to which parade grounds we may be going to.
Oh, that's right, because there's still some who are... I was wondering, it was like, seem a bit light. Now, yeah, let me go ahead and ring again so people know it's, not that one. Now that the sloth magic is dissipated here.
I believe we do also have a ship on the water as well. Ensign Hendricks took out a ship earlier.
Right. Very well. So, we'll wait another 5-10 minutes, see who shows up. And then we will begin, sending people down to the Billycock 4. Oh, man, I can't wait to take it out.
Captain, I'd like to help, but there's a little bit of time I would need before I can actually do anything. Would it be okay if I slept on the boat?
Let's see how many arrive, and if we've got full crew, I'd rather you just stay here than fall asleep on my vessel.
I understand fully, sir.
Let's give it some time. Just go ahead and fall back in the line. As I see if anyone else comes running up the hill. If not, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any of you joining on the Billycock 4?
Unfortunately, Captain, I'm gonna have to excuse myself.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make it myself either. I'm more than happy to help you get a ship together if needs be.
Excellent. Very well. All
I would
right.
say
I
that
do believe Captain Cleveson also has he's currently running a academy class with, I think there's 3 ensigns and a couple more people that have attended that class. They're out on the training ships just doing some tactics and such. So I don't know when they're planning on coming back. So that's maybe 3 or 4 more people who may have time.
Very well.
should be in, so people should be arriving back in port probably within the next 10-15 minutes or so.
Oh, so there's a voyage coming back, you said? Or is this...
Yes, it should be ending here soon.
Oh, a class that's ending here soon.
Right.
Very well. Those online currently, you may report to the Billycock 4. Sign in on the sheet. You are dismissed.
What did I miss?
We're going to be taking the Billycock 4 out for a maiden voyage. We're just doing some basic seasoning, so she's ready.
How long?
Yeah.
Sir?
I know.
Shouldn't be any longer than 2 hours.
You come.
I would love
No.
to. That's
I know.
yeah. I would love to.
Excellent.
Come on,
Well, if you can make it, just report down to the Billycock 4, and I shall be arriving there shortly.
Hey.
Never.
Unless you need me, Captain Sharp.
Nope, you're good. Go along.
Thank you.
Mr. Shinnett, go ahead and report down to the Billycock 4 for now. Yeah, Mr. Shinnett, go ahead and report to the Billycock 4 for now.
Am I okay to sleep on the boat for a little while then?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, how's your day been, Captain?
Pretty good, yeah. I went to the first session of the academy thing that Captain Cleveson was running, and then went and checked in on the court case. Unfortunately, don't have too much time this evening, so I'm not going to be able to get a ship out myself. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty good evening.
Oh, excellent. What became of the court case's decision? I saw that there was a sign saying that there was a potential hanging.
So as far as I believe, or as far as I understand, they settled on a lesser charge of harassment. They couldn't undeniably prove that the poison attempt was malicious due to an inexperienced apothecary or something. So they decided to settle on harassment, and the defendant has to pay 15 gold to the prosecution, I guess, by the end of the week. If not, they'll be back in court on higher charges.
Ah, I see.
So no one's going to be hung today.
Happy for that. I don't much like hangings.
No, quite gruesome.
Well, it seems that this is all that we have for now. I need to get to the ship so I can begin assigning positions and giving out orders. However, if anyone does end up, running past it and they're looking to go out on a voyage, just send them down the way of the Billycock 4. We shall be departing within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I will do. I'll let them know.
I was going to suggest that, sir, that maybe you should wait like 10, maybe 15 minutes, just in case.
Yes, That's why I'm just going to wait additional 10 minutes before going out on the Billycock. You see anyone else, just send them down the Billycock Falls way. We'll get them places. Thank you.
I think any minute the 2 ships should be coming back in. Earlier.
Thank you. Yes, if the ships are coming back, I can just pull them from the incoming ships. Oh, yeah. Bloody hell, there they are.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and pull them. And, well, if any of them actually want to go back out, that is the question.
I think there is only perhaps 6 people across both of those ships, but good luck.
Oh, 6 people? Did you say 6 people? There's no way there's 6 people across both of those ships. What?
Yeah, it was just training for like ship positioning for officers, like combat training. I'll go check for you though.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, bloody. Very well.
Sailor Flint is thinking at the moment.
Understood. Very well. Mr. Harris, assign sailors to their stations.
Sorry, what was that, sir? I was going to sign in.
Oh, you are. Just sign in and then we'll start assigning stations here.
Right, sir. Are we going to try and grab anyone off these ships that have just come back?
Actually, I believe Captain Sharp is about to go and ask and see if anybody would be interested in joining in on this voyage.
Ah, perfect.
If you should get a full crew while I'm sleeping, feel free to leave me on the dock. It's not offensive to me.
All right. Don't worry. So was a door left open on the Billycock 3 or did the pirates break it down? Neither. So there is apparently a way to create keys for doors that don't have keys. So if you haven't made a key for your door, you can create a key by looking at the door and creating a key for it, and then you can open that door with that key. So that is how that happened. Nobody left the door open. Nobody lockpicked it. They simply went up, and they're like, oh, didn't have a key. They made a key, and then they opened the door. It was like, what?
Goldenstein.
Yeah, so, yeah. We've made keys this time, so pirates can't be like, you're got a key now.
Yep. No, I like this, and Cecilia complimented it today. I ain't touching it.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy about
Wait,
that.
Cecilia? Did you go to Raven?
She complimented me today.
It led to great RP, though.
What?
Like, that I didn't mind. Like, we ended up having a fucking blast.
She's visiting the lieutenant right now. It's
but, like, I don't think there's been any official, you know, thing on that generating key thing, but the fact that it was used as a little...
Thank you so much.
That's a little...
Captain, if it's gonna be over 2 hours, I might have to sleep on the ship.
Shouldn't be over 2 hours, but we shall say.
Understood.
Miss Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to see if we get any more, Captain.
I'm going to drop out.
I believe Captain Sharp's still talking to them. In the meantime, Mr. Harris, let's go ahead and assign our Unit 1 and 2.
All right, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Miss Flint, step out. Yep. All right. You 6 will be the gun deck, so go and pick your cannons. If you have training in large cannons, prioritize yourself to the larges.
Wait, what? Is this the way?
It's very confusing. It's a new ship, I know. It's these doors are the back doors, yeah.
Yes, familiarize yourself with this new ship. It's a combination of both the Billycock 2 and the Billycock 3. It is actually my favorite ship, to be honest.
Yep, like I said, if you If you're familiarized with the large cannons, prioritize them over the mediums, please.
I might have to, I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can furnish this very quickly.
Just a fair warning, though.
It's the ultimate Billycock. It's like the fact that it can be done and there was no official ruling on the key making thing that made things confusing, but then also it's one of those things where you gotta use your judgment. Like, in a situation. Like, is that actually a fair thing to do? Not really.
That's a tiger. I love it.
It is.
Wow.
Can't remember if this is an incredibly dangerous thing to put on a ship. I guess I shall find out shortly.
What's dangerous?
Putting a table down.
I don't think it is dangerous.
We shall find
But
out.
I did luck, and may your winds be ever good.
Thank you.
You haven't seen Secretary Doran, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Familiarize yourself with the ship.
There was a table that when placed causes the
cannons.
ship to freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
That happened with the Billycock one. It was
That's a nice
fucking
bed.
amazing.
What a nice bed.
That's all right. Let me there we
sorry,
go.
sir.
No, you're fine.
Here you go. I'll do it, sir.
Mr. Pitt.
Hello. One sec. Make sure your cannons are all reloaded, guys. Yeah.
Two things. Door safety, because I found a couple of the doors open already. And B, I need to take my 6-hour nap really quick, so I'm going to be below deck temporarily.
That's fine. You do that, yep. And then you can come
I'm
back
going to go into my head for just a moment.
Yep, no problem.
Bugger all. Why am I just so bad at decorating? I'm so not gifted in the art of decoration.
I remember you had fancy table here and one behind you, but I have no idea what they were.
Do you guys have room for one more?
Certainly.
Hell
Come
yeah, go in.
aboard.
Harris, should we reload the large cannons as well?
Reload every cannons below deck. Yeah, the ports are open.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yes, my child.
Well, a bit full of yourself, yeah? Jesus Christ. Yes?
Yeah, kind of left the decorating up to you, sir, you know.
Ah, yes. There we
I did
go.
add this little touch, this little corner for Miss Mouse as well.
There he is, a little mouse corner.
Large cannons are reloaded.
Alright, thank you. Miss Gwyn, I highly recommend you familiarize yourself with the ship. You look like you're still on a zip line. Oh, jeez. Do me a favor and jump. Or, you're fine now. Yeah, familiarize with yourself with the ship. I'm still doing it myself because it's brand new.
Yeah, I was.
Alright, perfect.
If the crew should fill up too full in my nap time, just put me on the deck, on the land. I won't be upset.
All right. Very well.
Master's mate?
Hello.
Going out on a patrol?
No, we're just going out to season.
Oh, you got room for one more?
Yeah, we got room
Yes,
for like
certainly.
6, 7 more. Go sign up.
Wonderful.
I want aspiring bosuns because this is going to be really good bosun training for aspiring bosuns if we have any.
I've got a little stool so that when Miss Mouse is here, she can actually reach the canvas.
Aww.
Captain, do you need extra crew?
Certainly.
Yes, we do, Vice Admiral.
Ah, very good.
Taking her out for a jolly good seasoning.
Miss Flint has to take a nap every 6 hours, sir. This is her 6-hour nap. But she'll be
Ah.
straight back up.
Certainly, that's not a problem. All right.
Oh, you're joining us, Fighter Admiral. Perfect.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go and do the same area as we did on your ship.
It's a nice area, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Are you guys for now?
Out of curiosity, sir, how much coin did we roughly make from that voyage alone? It must have been a
Looks
few
like
gold.
our ship can have another 3, I believe.
I don't think we're doing this.
Coin, like 5 gold.
Jeez, crazy.
Yes, trying to stuff as many as we can.
I think we can get a lot more on. It's just we will have to bucket at the start.
Did you say moron?
Yes, more on.
More on the ship.
Oh.
I said more on, you moron.
Mr. Harris, are there any topside cannons available? Is there a possibility to switch?
You're...
I am, sir.
Excuse me, Captain Flemington?
Yes?
Do you need one more, or are you full?
Yep, one more.
Yes,
Where did
please.
Quest go?
Of course, come on board.
Coming aboard.
If I... Oh, right at the front.
I'm going to take care of something really quick. I'll be in the...
Hi, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
Captain
not.
Fleming, I will shortly sign up on the notice. I will come back.
Yes, not a problem. Make sure everyone's signed up. Oh dear, I hope that doesn't... Ah, bugger all.
Can you...
Captain Flemington, sir. Do you have room for one more?
Yes, please come aboard.
See you on the gun deck?
Yes, are we missing the rear sail, intern?
Yes, we are.
Are we? Why are we missing... What?
I
Ah,
don't
yes,
think
we
we ever
are.
had one.
We never had one. Bloody hell.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
What? Who is
I'd be
this
more than happy to
handsome
take care of your
walrus
real
person
sail
who's
until
just
we pick up one if we're
subscribed?
going to go get Spanish.
Are you coming?
Who's this handsome walrus?
What?
How you are?
I believe this was me.
Thank you for that subscription.
Very good. Captain, silly question.
Mr. Watson.
Silly answer.
All right.
What's
one were you on,
your
sir?
aimed crew capacity for the Billycock for?
My aim
Say
crew
again?
capacity is going to be, I think,
you have a gun
20
up top?
is what I'm looking
20,
for.
okay.
No, I did not.
So yeah, if we get more people, which I would appreciate, we can just start bucketing until we get there.
Mr. Harris, did you have your
Yes.
bosuns assigned?
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Right, you go. Go.
You are
Yes,
so heavy.
we-
Wake up.
We're gonna have to
We
bucket
have
because it's
bucket.
fine, but I'll stay off for now.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Bosuns. That's a very good
Whoops,
question. No, Quinn's here, Browning's here, but is
Appreciate
there
it,
anyone
Walrus.
else that's aspiring
Hi,
to be a
Bee.
bosun? Because this is gonna
B,
be
get
really
your
good
booty
training.
on here. We gotta leave.
Just
I love how everyone
Get your
stands forward
butt
when
on
you-
here, B. Come on, man. B. Oh, yeah, B. You gotta fucking hurry up, man. You gotta
I
fucking
bosun,
go.
but I've had more experience than a lot of people here, probably. So
You got a boogie, B.
Okay, well, this is going to be, think of this more as advanced intense training because where we're going is going to be hitting us hard.
So, seeing as this is the maiden voyage, I just want to put in my 2 cents. Wouldn't it make more sense to have an experienced bosun rather than someone who wants to learn?
It's kind of both, That's
We-
why I'm here. I'm here in case, you know.
Yes, just in case. And we are
The
just
second.
fighting the Spanish is our, primary. And if we do
Also,
encounter any
I've got you.
pirates, we're going to leave immediately. We've got a bit of bad luck with the Billycock line. Every maiden voyage of the Billycock always, the first 3 always ends up having a pirate interaction of some sort.
I'm sure there's no reason for that coincidence, Captain.
Yes, I'm sure that's not going to happen again.
Lad.
Strictly coincidence.
Okay.
Captain, if you have another person that could take my place, I actually remember that I need to meet with 2 secretaries.
Not a problem. We'll have that space filled, Vice.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for other people to show up. Let's
If I find
go
someone,
in.
I'll send them this way.
When you can be
Certainly.
my primary, yes?
Thank you.
Sure.
And I've seen Browning. Browning can be your secondary. Unless
But
you
I
want
will
to do
try to make it out on your next voyage. Sure, Cap.
2 hours?
Certainly. This is only going to be boring seasoning, so you're not missing much.
I definitely need to make sure I get these meetings done. I know Ferguson wanted to go over some things before he went to sleep, and I had that. There was a training class, and I wanted to catch the whole thing.
Oh, you better
So that
hurry
ran a
up.
little-
That's ending soon.
Oh, I finished the training class, but I just wanted to make sure I catch Ferguson before he gets some sleep, and I know that Mr. Poffins should be waking up today.
Certainly.
Got to go over a whole bunch of things with him.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be talking with him after my seasoning just to get caught up on all the inspections and how far behind we are.
Yes, excellent. Yeah, it sounded like there was still quite a few pending. I got a letter from one of the clerks saying that they needed some help because it was both, I believe, both of the secretaries were sleeping for a bit, dealing with a whole bunch of things. So, quite a bit of a backlog.
Very well. Don't worry, I'll set to it after the seasoning is done.
Excellent, excellent. Appreciate it. Thank you, Captain.
Of course. Oh, don't get the Vice Admiral on my maiden voyage. I'm so worried that this is going to end up with a pirate
few extra
attack.
bodies, so.
It always fucking does, dude. And the Billycock's out on its maiden voyage, and we're pirated. Always with the pirates. It's either pirates or sloths. Or both. We don't have any
Yes, you are.
portraits, do we? Ooh, 2 tickly talks. Thank you, Corey.
I'm going to go check the intern house, see if we got an extra intern. Are we back in a sec?
Lad?
Court official.
What happened to the man in the courthouse? What was the final?
I like that. It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta this is the best one. Oh god. This was from oh man. Hold on.
Wonderful. I thought he was gonna hang.
It's Flint! I think bounties
Bye
are
bye.
more fun than
Yeah, we made sure to save your sleepers. We're not
course.
I'm so.
Oh, by the
We
way,
know what a
we're
captain
captured
went?
by pirates. Good morning.
With the
goodbye,
Vice
Dr. Go.
Admiral?
That'll be.
All right, everybody. If you've had a station assigned, please go to your assigned station.
Yes, sir.
everyone. Hello.
If you have not had a station assigned, line up for.
With the drug trade.
My good.
Oh god. We snuck her aboard the ship and got fucking captured
Like
by
this?
pirates. Oh god.
I need.
Oh fucking hell. A-okay to Postman. Send me your invoice. Appreciate you, buddy.
You can all familiarize yourself with the
The main warehouse. Oh. Oh, that was fucking great.
So,
oh.
I just got switched to your account and got a notification that said introducing 10-minute videos.
Perfect.
Agreed.
What?
Well, I'm glad that
10-minute videos?
That we
Don't do that in a
Is
ship.
TikTok trying to become YouTube?
Doing that, it takes your water
What
and
the
your
fuck?
My rifle, so
Yep, you get
I
these
think
two.
I should also be on duty to protect the captain if they try to board.
Oh,
Please do your
fantastic. That's
stations. Remember your
lovely.
stations, everyone. You're free to roam and familiarize yourself with the ship.
What the fuck?
Have you sailed
It's
the
fun we're
Flemington
going.
before?
Okay.
What is this? What
To be
is
honest,
this
this is my
tiny
first time to sail
Billycock?
with him. Yeah.
He's
On the
an
front?
amazing captain.
I'll be on-
So I think you'll have
Oh,
a
yeah.
good.
His voice is just.
The tiny Billycock.
I know that
It's just
shouldn't be
like,
part of the reason why you would go with one captain.
Like
around.
fashion thing.
If he's just pleasant to
or-
listen to, it just makes it so much easier to
It's
listen
the
to.
shit deck.
Well, and I hear that
He's
his
out.
crew has fun, in
How do
non-stressful
you get in
situations.
the
I
ship?
hear
What's
his
this?
crews always
There's
have.
no
It's the
door.
panic room.
We had fun in even stressful situations sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
That's true, sir.
Mm-hmm.
this is
I
cool.
just-
And the ship's been black.
Yep.
The wish fish met us on the keel yesterday
All
as we
right.
were finishing some of the changes.
Stations
Leaving
are
in 30
They're just
seconds.
familiarizing themselves now.
So this is the maiden voyage, right? Of the.
Ah!
What was that?
Oh god.
Oh, don't worry.
Yes.
It's just, some of the ship flaked off. I just peeled it off a little bit. It's fine, though. Just a wee bit of
geez.
termites.
Creative
That's
redecoration,
never
Captain.
terrifying.
Ah, it's just a wee bit of termites. Nothing I'd worry about.
Perfect.
Hi, Captain. I'll be manning your rear sail until we sing some Spanish, okay?
Aye. Do we have any refreshing beverages? I want to stock this up here with maybe some alcohol.
Oh, that's terrible. That's wow.
Does
So
anyone have
I
any
believe on the Navy
alcohol
law,
on
we
them?
have to have tea services with us.
I agree. Well, we'll need to take care of that. Toot sweet.
Yeah, Miss
Is
Flynn,
that
you can
French,
have one
sir?
of these. You can have one of these cannons too, Miss Flynn, yeah?
Oh, thank you. I'll
D'accord.
take it home then.
Impossible.
Yeah, because I think it's just... Yeah, it's just one up here, and then you can use that. Obviously, your medic comes priority. Or are you up here on the cannons?
No. I'm just.
Okay. Yeah, you can use these
memorizing.
cannons.
Got room for one more?
Medic takes priority, obviously.
Certainly. Come aboard.
And I'll sign.
Blackthorn.
You are late. Back forward. Ow.
How is that different from any other day?
Yes, now this is starting to become a proper ship.
Perfect. More for Unit 2.
This is starting to become a proper ship.
Oh, come.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Hate them.
I refuse. Go
Go,
first.
go.
Go first.
Oh, we have a holding cell.
We're going down?
Yep, nap time.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry. Are we napping? We taking a little
Yeah.
nap?
Are we napping?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I was busy decorating, though. I wasn't finished decorating.
I'm
I
sorry.
need a medic. I need a medic.
I'm not going enough time.
Someone call my mom.
Captain, sir,
I
then I
got you
might
my
not be
legs.
able to join.
Oh, certainly. So we're done with our little nappy poo.
Everybody's gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Always look
bigger
on the bright side of life.
What the fuck?
Help!
Yeah.
What was that?
Help!
Just close
It's
your
the
eyes.
slow.
Go, my mommy. I'm scared. What was
Look
that?
up to the skies and see, Captain.
This doesn't bode poorly for the maiden voyage. Not at all. all.
No, this isn't at all a bad omen of things to come.
Vega, take my...
Hey, B, I think you got that 10 minutes that you needed. Ah, okay. Well, you know what time it is.
I think we can all agree that hard-boiled eggs are delicious, but would they be better if they were boiled in Jell-O? That's what we're gonna find out today. Oh, that was almost a boil over. Ever so gently. You don't want to crack those eggs. Look at that Jell-O boil. That's probably enough. That's probably good enough. Now we set this in the fridge for, I guess a few hours to get this to cool down. These eggs are steaming. Let's take a look at the eggs here. They seem
it's
to
so
be,
red.
Red. It looks completely the same as if as if it wasn't boiled in Jell-O at all. That's the sound
Man needs
of
to
a
learn
winner.
how to, like...
This one shows more signs
There we
of
go.
being under duress. Let's take a bite and see how it is. It tastes like a normal hard-boiled egg. Let's go ahead and mark this experiment down as yet another failure.
God, it just hurt my eyes looking at that.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Let's find out what all this talk. Man, this thing's not opening up. And there they are. A beet juice brine. I don't know. That looks pretty appetizing to me. It feels like a rubber ball.
I don't know why the contrast is so high in this video. It's like hurting my eyes.
For a bite here. Not for me. They're incredibly vinegary. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. Contains egg. The outside tastes like rubber, and it's got the same texture as rubber. The yolk tastes the same, so to me it's not a very pleasant combination of stuff. We've been fooled in the past by things that aren't so good on their own, but in a sausage they really make a sausage shine. Let's start making our sausage. These are going in here first. It kind of looks like sausage meat. I think we got enough eggs here to make a all pickled egg sausage, and then we'll make another sausage that's pork and pickled egg.
You made it just in
gonna
time,
make
Trench.
This pickled egg sausage real quick. And 3,
Oh, that's
2,
beautiful.
1, let's sausage.
Oh.
And that's how much we're gonna get out of that. Now that's jam-packed in there. That's not coming out. Well, that was fun.
Oh, God, his contrast is so high. It hurts my eyes.
Get off the blade. Now that looks like a promising mound of meat. There we go.
Ugh.
This is overwhelming. I need more room to mix seasoning in it. Oh, shoot.
Ew.
Salt. Pepper. Nice and mixed up. That's
Oh,
what you
look
do
at
with
that.
them.
It looks even
Give
worse
me
under
the
high
beet
contrast.
Juice and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll. Oh, hold on. There we go. I feel like we just did this.
Give me the beat. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Sausage.
Oh, that was Oh man, even that, even I gotta admit that was pretty fucking nasty.
Oh, That's never a good sign when you burst before you're even done sausaging. Well, the good news is I wasn't gonna eat all that sausage anyway. How much left did we have to go?
Good lord, that's a lot.
Oh, there was plenty. It looks like ambrosia salad. We'll just package this and sell it as like facial scrub. I think it's time for the changing of the Ruffalo. God, this whole box is covered in mold.
Oh,
just to show you
God.
how long we've been using the Cheerio box.
Good
and a special
lord.
thanks to this week's Ruffalo artist.
Oh, it's so rough.
There we go. Nice and brand new, like trying out a new car. So I just have one question for everyone.
Server's back up.
Will it blow?
All right, great.
Oh, yes it does. Up. Just put you right back up there, buddy. I can't think of a better will it blow than for this guy's first time out. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 5 Mark Ruffalos.
Oh, look at it. It's beautiful.
Here we go. Did this burst? Oh, you stupid sausage. There, right on the floor. That's where you want it. Well, all right. I think that about does her. Let's see how the all-pickled egg sausage turned out. Nice and crumbly. That's the way we like it. And how about you, big guy? Looks-wise, they look almost the same. If I was a betting man, I would have said that this would have been the pork sausage and this one the all-egg, but time makes fools
God,
of
it
us
is
all.
just
We're gonna try the
what makes it so
all-pickled egg
hard to
sausage
watch is how
first.
bright it is. The contrast is really hurting my eyes.
Awful. Awe-inspiring awful. It tastes like rotten eggs and a whole lot of vinegar. This is an immediate 0 out of 5. Come on, Porky. This one's all riding on you. Here we go! Not even a little bit better. It the taste of the pickled eggs is too strong. Not good at all.
All right, I can't watch the video because it just hurts my eyes to watch it. Oh God. Oh. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your sausage roll and drift away. Do, 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 do. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your sausage roll and drift away. Drift away, yeah. Oh, that made me tear up. How bright it was. I want to get lost in your sausage roll and drift away. Give it a beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and a roll in a drift. What the fuck is this?
Show me them cheeks, girl, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your booty hole and lick away. What?
Ew. I need more tissues. I somehow ran out of... Would you believe it? I ran out of tissues. It's not like I fucking was using them all the fucking time. Please, for that is holy, do not make that type of smoking screw overstay goal. Watch me. Give me a second. I need to go get more tissues.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Why do you only gift subs when I'm away? Why? Every time I step away. What is it? I'm not entertaining. When I leave, everybody's like, ooh. Yeah, I know the server's back up. I'm logging on right now. I went upstairs to go get some tissues and I wanted some cheese. Well, I need some water. Oh, I guess I'll be right back then, so I can go get some water.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Share your assume. Better than that fist.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck? Hero Deck. Okay, I get it. Your tax returns came back, Deku. Holy shit, Deku coming in.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Vixie, thank you for the fresh primes. And Danny, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you, Angry Welshman, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Olaf, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Fat Life, coming in with that fresh sub. I get it. Maybe I should just leave more often. Does everybody think I'm stupid or something, man? Sadly, no. Yeah, the IRS is taking their good old sweet time with me. The last I checked, they were like processing it. They haven't approved it yet. Though I got my state income tax. They were like, hey, here you go, buddy. The Fed's like, we're going to take a little more time. They're like, give it a second. We're going to look this over real quick. They're like, give me a second here. There's just something about that stereotypical gamer chair that just makes me want to act up. Oh, God. Ooh. I can't tell, like, if this is a good sign or a bad sign. Is this good? Am I loading into the game, or is this bad? Am I not loading into the game? Which one is it? Yeah, bitch, I know how much money I made. They know how much money I made, too. I was supposed to get my M.2 today. It didn't come. It did not
Can't wait to see how fast your ship goes. On dit que run to wait. Visage souriant.
Thank you, Gumbo, for the 838.
Atlas came to life and save our souls from the abomination of the Sausage Man.
And Rift away. Thank you, Red Army. Appreciate the 27 months. Are we annoying yet? No. No. My CPA actually just did a gentle nudge to the IRS. Was like, hey, he still hasn't gotten his taxes back. And the last time I did the tracker, it was like, okay, now we're processing your taxes. It was like, please, just give me my fucking money. Just give me my money, man. I don't know if this is good or not. I should have been in the server by now. I don't know if I should have patience or if I should restart, because I feel like I should restart. Fuck it, I'm restarting. Are you... I can't tell. Is it? Fuck it. Leave it. Is it doing what I want? All right, fine. I was going to leave it. Every once in a while, it starts up again. The animation starts up again. It's like, it shouldn't take this long. Shade, appreciate the gifted sub. I was supposed to get my M.2 SSD today. Didn't come in. I was looking forward to getting it so I could download Atlas onto the SSD so I wouldn't have to worry about this issue anymore. I got a 2 terabyte fucking top of the line ass SSD, so I'll never have to worry about this loading. If it says it's loading mods, it's not supposed to. What? I don't know what that means. A complaint with Atlas. It's fine right now. Well, if Matched here says it's fine, I'm gonna believe in him. But if I'm not in the next 10 minutes, then Matched here is a big fat liar.
Top of the line SSD or top of the line SSD?
Is this also a part of it? Never seen this happen before. Yeah, I got an M.2. Still hasn't come in yet. It was supposed to come in yesterday. And then it was supposed to come in this morning. What's up, Brodus? How you doing? Good Lord. In the meantime, did you know that my TikTok has just been uploaded? My Tickle Talk is up. You should go check it out. It's called Morning Mouse. It's super funny. Okay, no, this isn't fucking working. This is bullshit. It's frozen. Exiting and then trying this again. I really can't wait until I get this on an SSD. I can't stand loading this thing off of just my regular hard drive. It takes so long. It takes way too long. All right. What carrier service? Which carrier service? What? I know what you're talking about. All right. Give me the beat, boy. Free my soul. Wanna get along. I have no idea which carrier service is currently delivering it.
Maybe Rawilopy's Atlas.
But yeah, the last I heard of it, they were like, "Oh yeah, it was here, but now we have no idea where it is." I was like, "What? That's weird." It's like coming via Sloth or something. Yeah, if it's fucking FedEx, I can't stand FedEx. Yesterday, or actually a couple of days ago, I was watching my parents' house while they were out of town. And I get there, and on the driveway, there's like over 1,000 pounds of gazebo shit. Like, a full-blown build-it-yourself gazebo kit was on my driveway. I was like, why the fuck is this on my driveway? And I took a look at the fucking package, and I looked at the address, and it was like, oh, this is my neighbor's. I was like, how do you fuck that up? How do you not look at the label when you're offloading this stuff? Like, what the fuck? I don't even, yeah, it was just, no, a literal gazebo. It's like 500 pounds, or 1,000 pounds of gazebo. It's like, what the fuck is this? How did they screw that up? So I called him, I was like, yeah, this is my neighbor's. It's like, deliver it literally 5 feet that way, I'm not picking this up. On RP with you, I felt bad for telling you to find a buddy or a trade. Really, my character curious for doing. No, you're good, buddy. It's all at RP. Or logistics for a sauna company that ships thousands of pounds of wooden saunas. I know that pain. It's like, how did you not read the address? It's like, before you drop off hundreds and hundreds of pounds of crap, you should probably know that the place you're dropping it off is the correct place. You have a wonderful night, man. It's all good. Dude, I respect the shit out of people's sleep schedules. Like, if people can't make voyages, I don't give them shit for it. Because too many times have I gone on voyages where it's like, oh, it's only going to be 3 hours long. And then it's 7 hours later, I'm like, I feel horrible. I've been keeping everybody up for hours. It's like, never feel bad about refusing to go if you can't make it. Like, I feel like a shithead when I have people on my ship who are like, this was supposed to be a 2-hour journey, and it's like 8 hours into the journey. Yeah, apparently they got mail order gazebos. I mean, why not? You got mail order everything nowadays. Oh, all right. Yo, guys, I've noticed that you haven't checked my Tickle Talk out. Go check my TikTok out, you boomers. You fucking boomers. There, if I start insulting you and yelling at you, that works, right?
Oh, you've got all your vision. It's just half of what we've got.
That's going
good.
to
Right. Well,
Oh, finally, I'm awake.
above and beyond a bandit.
So you're finally awake.
Interesting. I mean, I am one for tea, but poppy tea, it's...
So
I
you're
remember one
finally awake.
particular case. Welcome back, Captain.
It's good to be back. Had a nice little nippy poo. How's everyone? We doing good?
Yes, sir. Are you
standing
feeling better?
Yes, I'm feeling a bit better. Ready for this voyage. Ready to take her
Me
out.
too.
Hopefully not run into any pirates.
No, no pirates at all, sir.
Nope, certainly not going to run into any pirates on this maiden voyage. The odds
This
of
is a
running into
pirate-free
pirates...
zone.
The odds of running into pirates on another maiden voyage of a Billycock vessel, well, it's only happened literally every other time we've done it.
I hear.
Should we have the chaplain come and bless the ship, maybe?
Yes, is the chaplain around? I actually will not go until he's done that. If he's around.
I
we
haven't
have
seen him,
champagne?
sir.
I need somebody to christen this vessel, otherwise it's bad luck.
I mean, I don't have any champagne on me, but I can pee on the ship if you want to.
Only if it's been stung by a jellyfish.
All right,
would
everybody.
lay my
report
life
to
on the line for you,
stations,
Captain,
report
but
to
there are
stations. Let me
limits.
double check.
Yep.
That's why when...
Blackthorn, can you just go down and start bucketing? Just right now. Yeah, just start bucketing.
Oh,
Fel, go bucket with Blackthorn, please.
Don't crash. Oh, fucking thank you. Stop!
It's all right.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't crash. Don't crash.
I'm sorry.
Where's the door to the downstairs?
Good Lord, I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
Duncan. Come to the bow. Duncan.
What would happen if I would be stung by a jellyfish?
Oh, you would have to pee
It
on
hurt
you.
very, very badly.
Yeah, no, not worth it.
Yes, when I was a sailor, I was tricked into believing that there was a preemptive treatment for jellyfish stings, and I was urinated on by over half the crew.
I believe I've heard this before.
Who is
yes.
here? Who are we missing from gun deck?
William.
Missing 2 people from gun deck. Brick, where are you?
I'm Mr. Harris.
Okay, I've got Brick. Who else?
Heimdall was on this cannon next to me.
God damn it.
God damn Heimdall. I was told we'd have safe. Oh, Miss Mouse!
It's Mouse!
Hello, Miss Mouse. Come. We're about to set out on the maiden voyage of the Billycock 4.
Perfect, Mouse. You're the last one. We can fit you. Pick a cannon. Go on the gun deck, please.
All right.
Let me...
Ooh.
Brick. Is he
God damn
here
them
today?
all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear.
And there you go.
Blast of Barrett's
Captain.
privateers.
Perfect. Fel and Blackthorn, you will be part of Unit 2 as the bosuns, okay? Unit 1 and Unit 2 are sorted, Captain. We are good to go.
Excellent. Very well then. With everybody on board, all supplies met. Why aren't my candles lit and my chandelier not lit? What's going on with that?
Unit 1, you're free to stand down. Yes. Thank you.
Under which unit do I fall?
That's alright.
Am I under Unit 1?
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Well,
There
we go.
Meow.
So I heard of this secret mission for the lieutenant.
Captain, I will be manning your back sail until we sing some
Is it about pasta?
Excellent. Can I get someone to make some keys for these new doors that I've just placed?
It's blazing.
Yeah.
Miss Mouse, why don't you come upstairs? We've got something to show you on the second floor.
I got
Good luck on your journey, Captain Flemington. I won't
Thank
be able
you.
to join you this time. My apologies.
No, that's all right. Maybe next time. We're just doing a short one. Just seasoning stuff.
Good luck out there, sir.
Thank you.
Your gun ports are open, by the way, Captain.
Why are my gun ports open?
I opened them for him to reload.
Ah, no, very well. Miss Mayers, we've got there a little easel for you and a little stool so you can reach the easel.
Captain, is this for me?
Oh,
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Mr. Harris put that in there for you, and I just added the stool.
You're welcome, Miss Mouse. Enjoy it. Hello.
Hello, Miss Mel.
Right,
Hello,
get the
Miss
bucket in,
Flint.
please.
I also have a little something I want to show you as well. If you'll
Hi.
take a
Hello,
look in
Miss
the new
Mouse.
bookshelf, I put some paperwork in there to make your life a little easier.
Oh, it's another one of these long anchors.
Yep. One of the long ones. There we go. Full sail in the
Billy
rear.
sunk. I mean, Billycock.
What?
Wow.
Billy.
Wow, Hap. Wow.
Who said that? Who said the Billy sunk?
Ensign Harp.
Ensign Harp.
And then I
Ensign
have
Harp?
this for you.
All right.
Another
It was Ensign Harp.
The boat.
Ensign Harp. Harp.
Oh, Ensign Harp spelled Harp. Last I checked, it was spelled
You so
mud
much.
backwards.
You're welcome. I'm so glad I can help out.
That's a good one, Captain.
Mr. Pip did a lot of work on this ship, Miss Mouse. It looks so beautiful.
It really does. I haven't really had a chance to take a look around yet.
Oh my god, this.
Well, I will leave you to it. I will go back up top, but I just wanted to make sure you saw that and that
Well,
you
I
had
hope-
Thank you very much, Miss Flint. I appreciate all your hard work, and you really didn't have to do that.
We're so
It's my
happy.
pleasure. I don't mind being a help.
I really hope
Have
we
fun, Miss
find
Mel.
some Spanish ships.
Yeah, I hope.
Excuse
And
me.
not pirates, right, Captain?
Well, what are the odds? Like I said, it's not like the past three have all been pirated on its
Confirm it.
maiden voyage.
Please, Captain, don't jinx it, please.
Hello.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billycock.
A2 is a great place for Spanish.
Billycock 4.
I'm staring at
Gotta work on that one. The Billycock 3 fit really well for the shanty.
Alright.
Yeah?
Unless we have 13, another additional after this, we'd probably need, how many? 9 more vessels sunk so we can, do 13 to rhyme?
Yep.
You
I'm pretty sure we could do something
Billycock
with the
13.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh, thank God. My
Yeah, I
headache.
know.
There once was a ship that...
I hope you to sea. We raised the anchor.
I
put the
will. I
Billycock
love it so
free.
much.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, or once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billycock 13.
Right, so I have my concerns about this voyage, Captain.
Well, no concerns whatsoever. Once we've reached 13, it rhymes pretty much up to 19.
Alpha 1 and Alpha 2, sir. That's where we should aid.
I'm sure.
Alpha 1 and Alpha 2.
For what?
For seasoning. Alpha 1 and Alpha 2.
Ah, yes.
Bravo.
No, great. I'm actually going to be turning us into northerly winds. It's going to be pretty awful navy winds going up to B, the A quadrant, but we'll head on over to A2 here shortly.
We have buckets.
Yeah.
Dunk.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no, not a raft.
Damn shame. That thing.
Mr. Pip, who do we have assigned for Unit 1?
Unit 1 is assigned. If you want to call stations, they're all covered.
Oh, including the top deck guns.
Yes, sir. Unit 2 is Gwyn. Midship O'Shea is your primary bosun. Browning is your secondary. Myself and 2 others are part of Unit 2 as well.
Excellent. Thank you. Any Unit 3s available?
That would be Miss Flint, sir.
Miss Flint, you are more than welcome to operate the newest addition to any ship, the poo launcher, which is on top of the lavatory hat.
Excuse me.
Oh, fantastic, Captain. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, Miss Mouse, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I was privy to learn about your art studio near the courthouse. It's very quaint.
Privy poo launcher.
Thank you. Yes, I'm very, very fond of it. I still have a little bit of work to do on it, but at the current moment, once I have it completely
Oh, my headaches.
organized and dealt with, I will have a fully fledged
How's
working
the
studio
Bucketon? You're doing great
for me
work,
to
guys.
be able
Keep
to
it up.
work out of and collect commissions and so on and so forth.
How wonderful.
Not much longer now until we find this battleship.
Excited.
Yeah.
I can imagine, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are free. I never go to stations.
Yep.
All right. Shimmer. Shimmer.
Uh-oh. Shimmer?
If
Almost there. Don't worry.
You know what, Captain?
Yes.
I have to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
This reminds me of this story that I heard once.
Oh, do tell. Is it a long one?
It's very long. So once I was at this party, right? And I didn't really know what was going on.
Uh. Oh, thank God. All right,
So then I
buckets.
said...
Buckets.
So then I said...
Brick Director, Bowser, and Galleon.
Oh, headaches.
Oh, bugger.
Come on. I need to come on, headaches. Headaches. Bloody hell, that was a headache. All right,
You're right, Captain.
Unit 1. Oh, dear Lord, that must have... Woo! All right, Unit 1 to stations, port side. My God, my head. Unit 1 to stations, port side. My bloody hell. How angry that vessel look.
Very.
Oh, hold on a second.
31 cannon, sir.
Oh my God! Sorry, just still having massive headaches. That is a white-sailed ship, is it not?
Yes, it is, Captain.
Yes,
Yes,
it is,
it is,
Captain.
Thank goodness. All right, starboard side positions.
Aye.
This would be very ironic if we have to deal with pirates already. All right. Fire when ready. Oh my God. My head. Now's not the time.
Incoming damage, starboard.
Ah! You missed. Bastard. Rear cannons. Rear cannons. Man, rear cannons. Unit 1, stand down for now. Rear cannons, fire upon that Spanish vessel.
Dead ahead, sir. Another.
Noted.
Gun deck. If they need help, Bucketon, please help.
You gotta aim that a bit higher. Unit 1 to starboard side. Oh, come back here, you big baby.
I don't hit it with the Cooper cannon, sir.
Yes, I'm not sure if it's going to hit from that range. If somebody would like to man pooper cannon and then full range. My God, I'm afraid to know how many knots we go. It's so bad. How fast are we going? Like 3?
I didn't bring my sextant.
I mean, gun ports are open. If they were closed, we'd maybe gain half a knot.
All right. Unit 1, port side. All right, Unit 1, brace, because we're going to take a lot of damage here soon. Unit 2, fire when ready!
Gun port, sir.
Heavy damage incoming port side.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
One on either side, sir.
Oh dear. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, headaches are bad. Continue, port side volley. Continue. Starboard side. Starboard
Lost a
side.
plank on starboard side, 2 plank.
Starboard side, fire. Come on, starboard side, give me all you got. Come on. Come on. There we go.
We got him, son.
All right. Somebody grapple that. Let's get all
Still one
repairs.
more.
Let's get all
Directly
repairs and grapple. Port side,
One
unit
sir.
1.
One more.
Port side, unit 1. Fire. I heard something break.
Yep, a lot of stuff is breaking, sir.
Excellent
That's a
work.
mythos storm.
The storm is
Aye.
All right. Get all the can I get somebody
sir,
to grapple?
Need some help with bucketing.
I'm going to recruit one.
All right. Yes, I'm going to need that. Recruit 1. Bring him aboard. Yeah, get those grapples. Bring them aboard. Oh my God, why am I getting so many headaches?
Oh boy.
Sir, we need to leave. Both sails are manned.
All right. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Get those planks repaired. What did we get from those galleons, by the way? Should have been something excellent.
I grabbed a, let me see,
God, makes me nervous, dude.
cursed chest.
I can throw that over. Any chests will just wait. We don't need.
Well, and then just a pair of coal shipments.
You can toss those as well.
Right, bucketers can stand down. We're good.
Topside cannons need a lot
I'm
of
going
love.
to try to thread the needle here. Oh, dear. That's not happening. Good lord, they're just one after another, aren't they? There we are. Bastards. How are we on repairs? We all good?
We're about half strength, sir.
Good lord, these storms.
How is it so difficult?
Thank you.
Alright, we're down to 1 gun port left.
Oh my goodness, that's not good at all.
I think it should be good. Hopefully.
Just going to wait the storm out when it's finally done. Oh. Piss off, you ship of the down.
This isn't the bad storm yet, sir. It's about to start.
Yes, that's why I'm making our way up north and then back east. We should be approaching very quickly.
Vlad, stand still for.
Thanks, Doctor. I very much appreciate that. Thank you.
You're very.
Yeah, Lord, man. Hate these storms.
Helm cannons at 100%.
Fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're doing good. Oh, there's another brigantine. Is it a red-sailed brigantine?
Red sails, Captain.
Lovely weather we're having, isn't
Sail
it?
galleon. Black sail galleon behind.
Black sail galleon behind?
Oh God, no!
We don't have blanks.
Well,
oh my God!
We're gonna get to that third.
Are you fucking kidding me? You got to be fucking kidding me. There's a black sail galleon. I know.
Did you just say galleon?
They said black sail galleon. We need to go get somebody else to help us.
Captain, you might want to see a priest or something about that curse you have.
This is the 4th fucking time!
Yes! How do they know, though?
Mr. Harris, where do you want me? Down below the gun deck or at the
And
captain's?
I can't fucking play with my headaches. Like, look at this. I'm just frozen.
Help bosun.
Blackthorn, you be helping Brown.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this is bad. Dude, dude, what the fuck is going on? I am having the worst headaches of my life right now. This is not good. Is anyone else experiencing that?
Yes, Captain.
Not too much, Captain.
What?
You're...
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and park into War Docks and let them know I need a resupply ASAP. Bosun's report of all materials that we need, restock.
From what I saw, we're still overstocked.
Yeah, I overstocked us. We should be pretty good. It'll be a quick refill.
We just
All right.
need planks, I think.
And Mr. Pip, the resource box at the end of the berth is also double stocked.
All right, somebody fire a blue flare once we reach into port. Make note of that. Well, actually, hold on a second.
Hi, Captain.
Hold on a second. There is a brigantine already there, so I'm not sure if we can engage into that.
We have a 2-ship allowance, right?
Yes. So if there's a privateer... Hold on a second. No. There we can't.
Do privateers count towards our limit?
I believe so.
It's a gray area, but it kind of does, yeah.
For NB2, there is no
I
limit.
think we have the home advantage in this
Yes,
mission,
if we're in
maybe?
B2, there's no limit for the Navy, sir.
Weren't they in the last other grid, though?
They were. They were in A2.
Still can't hurt to warn the others because it might pop into here.
We have 18 crew members on board right now, so that would
Oh
leave us
my
70
god,
man
what
another
is
ship.
happening? What is this? Yep.
They kind
yep,
of wouldn't have
all
a
right,
choice but to come back, would they?
I must ask, is this headache happening for anyone else, or is this just me?
I'm having
very like
headaches as well.
feeling it too, sir.
All right.
I'm not feeling it at all.
I'm
Somebody
all
go
right.
downstairs and destroy my chandeliers.
Captain.
Oh my fucking god.
Uh-oh, Captain?
Captain, check.
All right, destroy the chandeliers. Are they gone? Thank God. All right. This is going to.
You want me to take us in, Captain?
Oh my.
Captain, I have a blue
God.
flare if you want me to fire it.
Hold. Let's just wait till we get to the docks, and then we'll. My lord, I had just the worst headache in the world.
Are you good, Captain, or do you want me to helm us in?
Are you not experiencing terrible headaches? Is it just me?
I think it might be just you in that regard.
It might be just you, Gavin.
No, I'm experiencing
bit,
it as
but-
well.
I haven't experienced a single one.
I'm good.
I just had the worst headache of my life. Good lord. All right, just prepared everything. Let's get to the docks. Let's inform a fully seasoned and fully crewed ship that there has been sighted a galleon in the waters of A2.
A war galleon. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
you let me know when to fire blue flare, Captain.
Oh, fire
Does
blue
that mean-
flare. There seems to be a ship going out. Go ahead and furl sails. Let's go ahead and have a chat with them.
Only we can take our own galleon out.
Beep, check. Beep,
It
beep,
isn't
beep,
season.
check. Beep, check.
God, man, that was rough. Like, what caused that?
I have to.
Run to the bow, sir. Yeah.
Ahoy! We've just got report of a pirate galleon. Oh dear, slow the ship down.
You're to call out.
Hello, Richard.
Oh, hello, big ol' smooches. Smooches. Yes, we just heard word of a pirate galleon in the waters of A2 that was spotted on the most eastern part of the grid. We saw a privateer running for their damn life, a brig running for their damn life, claiming and shouting, pirate galleon behind us. So that's northeast of A2.
That's what we're kind of going out for, I think.
Oh, were you already warned about that?
There's also apparently a brig in this waters. We're just waiting for the information from another ship.
Bringing this waters. Well, we need to resupply. We just freshly seasoned, and
Captain,
I'm
do you want
tired
me
of
on
having
board?
this luck.
My ship's currently full, unfortunately.
Captain overboard.
Hold on a second. Bloody hell. I'll be back on there shortly. Hey! You pulled the ladder up!
Sorry, sir.
I think he's washing the curse off.
John, what?
All right. Pull
It's
it into
fine.
port and let's get our needed materials. Would you like
Good
us
luck.
to patrol these waters for the brigantine, or do you want us to intercept the galleon with you once we've resupplied?
Dinner behind.
Resupply and stay in these waters, please. We'll take the schooner and search the wider area.
Very well. We'll stick around. Lordy mate. Lordy mate.
Sir, I think the pirates love you.
I hate the fact that this is a damn curse of mine.
Yep. It's our curse, sir. Our.
I know I shouldn't have sailed out. I knew I was going to doom us. Very well, yes, they can handle it. I've learned my lesson. I'm not dealing with this anymore. We're going to be properly and fully stocked. I also need my mid-castle repaired. I need half walls, and I need a wall downstairs to fix and complete my cabin area.
I'll fix the castle, sir. Don't worry.
Thank you.
2 walls.
Are you okay to take this in from here, sir? I can go and grab that now.
No, you go in all the way. My headaches are still here.
Okay.
They just happen every once in a while. Makes me damn nervous. My fucking SSD just got delivered. Is something updating in the fucking background? Steam, are you doing anything? You fucking doing anything, you bastard? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tired of all these motherfucking pirates in my motherfucking grid! I don't know. Something fucking happened. I don't know what, but god damn. 80% memory, performance. I don't know what that was. Performance, disk, memory, CPU's fine. GPU's pretty fine. 80% memory usage. Jesus fuck.
I hope so.
Well, at least the captain made you a nice word that it was a sub 2-hour journey.
I think we're fine.
Did we turn the heater on?
Yeah, what the fuck is this anti-malware thing?
It's hot.
What the fuck is that?
I'm getting very sweaty. Can I,
what? I don't like that.
Captain Secretary Black. Order is a potion.
Oh, Secretary Blackwater. How are you?
That was a rather brief voyage, Secretary. That's right, Captain.
Yes.
Train not work good.
Oh, no, I just got a bit of the old Billycock line brand of luck. We took it out for a maiden voyage, and wouldn't you know that in the quadrant we were sailing round it, there was a pirate galleon.
Did you engage a pirate galleon?
Hell no! This thing is not even fully seasoned. I turned the hell back.
I'm glad to hear that. So I take it the damage you've sustained was from the dam?
Ah, yes, the Spanish, they gave us this. And there was also a mythos storm. We were actually on our way out of there until we saw privateers running with their tails tucked between their legs, screaming, pirate galleon right behind us, to which then I said, fuck that, and then I sailed back here. Then We're just doing a quick resupply, and then we're just going to be, in the quadrant, making sure everything's all right.
I see. You may wish to be aware that we did just do a warbell deployment to deal with a black-sailed schooner and pirating in sector.
Ah, the black-sailed schooner. I thought it was a brigantine.
Yes, well.
Very well, we're doing a quick resupply of planks and repairing the mid-castle, and then we're going to be out and about, just sticking within this quadrant so we don't have any pirates running about.
Alright, I need someone to get 500 wood.
500 wood. Okay, I'm out of here.
Give me some off-castle pieces, too. We need 2 walls, 2 half-walls, so just 4 walls in total.
Alright, Mr. Holm, can you grab 4 walls?
Are you a season
just
host?
walls.
Alright.
Alright, I need someone to get 500 thatch, please, and 500 fiber.
500 thatch and fiber.
500 fiber, flint.
Alright, we need 100 metal.
100
metal what?
Please? Ingots.
No, just regular metal. 100
just
regular metal.
Oh, never mind.
We need 50 metal ingots.
I've disappeared for a while, for a minute, not feeling super well. Aw. I hope you feel better soon, B. Feel better soon. Love you.
Alright. And I need 1 person to come with me to get gun ports.
I will.
Oh my god. Dude. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Something is happening. Jesus Christ, what is going on? I literally have no idea what's going on right now. Maybe I'll turn VSync on. Maybe that'll help. Reboot time? It'll take me an hour to get back on if I reboot. Might be a memory leak. I'll be right back. I need to I think I'm going to go to bed really quickly and then wake back up because my headaches are very severe.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
God.
scare the slots away with French accordion music.
What is anti-malware service executable? What does it do? How to stop? 2 main ways to stop it. Settings, update security, virus that. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if that's causing like a major issue. I don't know. I don't think it's really throttling my CPU right now. It doesn't look that bad. Get rid of it if you didn't put it on. It says like, yeah, it's very generic. Yeah, yeah, I'll probably get rid of that. Yeah, I definitely need that SSD as well. Yeah, it's a Windows thing. Windows being fucking stupid. I do have a Windows update, but it's not pushed through yet.
Maybe this will help the headaches.
What's definitely going to help is me uninstalling Atlas and then downloading it to my M.2, which I was going to do last night, but it didn't happen. And thank you guys for all the bits that's helping pay for the M.2 that I bought. I got a 2 terabyte M.2, and it's pretty fucking beefy, man. I can't wait. Because right now I'm just running on a standard HHD. Those are cheers. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also for my Buick Grand National. It's a pun!
See what happened was their slots are just preventing you from sailing.
Don't uninstall, just move the Steam to M.2 SSD. Oh, I can do that? I thought I had to uninstall it and, like, reinstall it. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Yeah, this is why I always, like, wait this is why I always make sure I'm in the game before I start streaming, because it takes an absurdly long time. My throat is so sore. Aw. B, go get some honey tea. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, I didn't know that. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, chat? Why are you like this?
Just waiting on that stream. Soon.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. I also said that I would be doing a Ratatouille cooking stream if we hit like 500 of those. What? What? What do you mean there are no running apps on Task Manager? What the fuck you mean? Why is boat game being so annoying? Enjoying yourself, chat? Oh, God. We lose the Billycock 4 already? No. No, we fucking didn't. I got the fuck out of there. I'm not losing the 4th ship that quickly. But we've kept our record of always, every single maiden voyage, having a pirate interaction. Why are you like this?
.308 to go with Simus Kappa. Key.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, chat? Sir, that ad you did sounded way too good. That was epic. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. It's my first introduction into the industry of voice acting, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Why are you like this, chat?
One more for the road.
Nope, not all the times is it a good sign that it's frozen. There's some frozens that mean that it's not working. My God! I'm losing my damn mind. Are you like this, chat? No, I've already, today I actually uninstalled all the mods, then reinstalled the mods.
It's a pun!
Today. That's something I did today. Why are you guys like this? Losing my goddamn mind. My brain is literally melting and sliding out one of my ears with all of this. You have no idea. Ah! Fuck you! This is like the most smoothest brain shit ever. I just want to log on to my game. God, this sucks. You know what's really funny? I hate you. There's an ad that I just opened up the Twitch browser and there's an ad for headache medication, Excedrin Extra Strength. Oh God. Yo, thank you for the raid, Firebeam. Hey, Firebeam. Love of God, let me in this goddamn game.
Quirked up white boy with a little bit of swaggies basting down sexual still.
A quirked up white boy. A quirked up white boy goated with the sauce. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Well, welcome in. Good to have you. Appreciate it.
I'm here to shit ass.
I'm just trying to, like, get back onto the game.
Family.
Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the raid, man. Oh my God! If you aren't already following Firebane, do so immediately. He plays Lieutenant Kinsley. I hope your date went well, sir. I'm just trying to launch back into Atlas while simultaneously not trying to lose my damn mind because I have a poor choice of alerts. Why are you like this?
Hello, Raiders.
B, you go and get better. I hope you don't feel like pee-pee poo-poo anymore. Go rest up, B. Why are you like this? I'm sad that I missed it. I was busy going on a maiden voyage with the Billycock and, of course, having a pirate interaction. That's not the password. I'm trying it this way. I like, for the love of me. Trying to do things. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Fart.
Why are you like this, chat?
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh my God.
Welcome all to sa meuf de best, content?
No, it's not a 12-string guitar in the back. It's just a regular guitar. I can't log into Atlas. It won't let me on this game. I keep trying to log on. It will not let me on. It like... You having fun? You having fun, chat?
Thanks for the bits, cunt. Make sure you reward yourself with a VP long neck, you fuckwit.
I use a different login server than normal. I use B6. I'm going to do that because right now I'm like having no luck getting on. This is the screen that I'm presented with right now. I have no loading mods. I have nothing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why the fuck it's not letting me on. Like, that's actually not a good screen. That looks like a normal screen, but that's not a good, I've never had that screen before. Yeah, it's not a good loading screen. I don't know what that means. I'm not launching through the DarkSide launcher. I'm launching through Atlas. I'm not using rejoin this time. I'm like joining right off the server. And like, this is what I'm getting. Like, I don't know what to do. Keep it there. I get so many mixed reviews. Match Tier told me to wait like 10 minutes and nothing worked. Use no battle eye mode, then join on B6. All right, I'm doing that. I don't know what the fuck to do. I've already unsubbed the mods and subbed to them again. Oh, dude, it is so frustrating. That's why I cannot stand crashes or whenever I have to relog into a game. Start drinking it all. I'm about to start drinking. It's just not working. Now I don't have the loading mods. Oh.
Yes, yes, please.
Do we still have a hype train? Finish that shit up. If you're going to annoy me with rat noises, finish it. Oh, God. Maidenless? I don't see loading mods, so this isn't working.
Over 200 rats.
Oh my
beans!
No! Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Fucking hell. Who the fuck are you?
I'm you, but better.
So many. We're not done yet, chat. It's not done. It wasn't me. Oh my God.
You asked for it.
I'm here to shit ass.
Why? Oh my God. It's a pun! Why are you like this, chat? right, we have loading mods. I'm not touching it this time.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Panlin, sing with it. God, I have so many
you
alerts
insist
going
on
on.
that,
I'm just going
we
to
won't
sit here.
complain.
This is the screen I want. Good
You got it,
God.
boss. Mora Camilita.
What is this chaos that is going on in my chat? I can't even think right now. I can't even fucking think.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
I literally am going to have nightmares with this rat alert. Beazle coming to the 5 gifted subs. And I appreciate all those fresh subs. I can't even keep track of them because you guys are an absolute chaotic storm of destruction. This is certainly helping my sanity as I wait to get back into game. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, sailor.
How many did you do?
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo doo doo. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sing a song here for you. DMC, I opened it!
Thank you, Northern Sky. Appreciate it. There is 2 instances of Atlas running right now. How did that happen?
That is a nice looking dick.
You done? I shouldn't have asked.
Wara Blankies.
Jesus Christ. I think it's safe to say that this is why I never like crashing in Atlas. Or logging off of Atlas. Because, like, once I'm off, it's like, good luck getting back on. Thank you, Lorelei, for the 1,500. Good God.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Like, I think it's been, like, 20 minutes.
You're with him!
Been able to get on.
You brought him here to kill me!
No!
Good God. Yeah, I think we've paid for another SSD. I'm just going to put 2 of them in.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Trying it again. Thank you guys for all the bits. I appreciate it. We've almost finished a hype level 5. If you're going to annoy me with alerts, just finish the hype train. For the love of God. Just finish it. Oh, God. We're going to try again. Fingers fucking crossed that this gets me in. Ugh. Why? Why the rats, though? Good lord. Copper Glitch coming up with the 10 gifted subs. What sort of sweet-ass chaos is this? Why is this literally the manifestation of all that is chaotic right now?
Round 2 start.
Thanks for the bits, cunt. Make sure you reward yourself with a VP long neck, you fuckwit.
Fucking hell. Thank you guys for all of the support. Did we hit up level 5 hype, or did we complete it? Like, what did we do? I can't. We did it. Thank you guys. I think we did it. Now stop giving me money.
Victoire.
Now stop giving me money. Ah, fucking stop! God damn it. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the new subs, and I appreciate all the gifted subs, and I appreciate all the cheers. There's a lot of them. My brain hurts, and I can't get on Atlas. Why are you like this? Give me bits when I can entertain you. I can't on a loading screen. Oh, God. I really want to know what the fuck is going on right now. Like, I've been loading mods for a fucking fortnight here. I'm going to give it like 6 more minutes, and then I'm going to fucking have to restart again, because this is a ridiculous amount of time to be waiting. Oh, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my god.
You.
Thank you, Gumbo. I appreciate it. I'm really sad I can't get back on to take the ship out. So it's taking a while, but it isn't working. It's just gonna click and you're in. The last time it did this, right? The last time I was able to hop in, like, after it just wasn't loading me in, I just hopped out, and then I hopped back in, and it just, like, it loaded all the mods up, and it just flew me in, and I was done. And it wasn't a crash. I didn't crash. I exited the game. I didn't, like, there wasn't any error. It's just not letting me back in the game. Like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. That's the problem with loading into this game. It's like, is it working? Is it not working? Because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, no, it's working. It just doesn't look like it's working. But if you wait, it'll work. And then sometimes it's like, it doesn't look like it's working because it's not working. You have to exit out and then try it again. It's like this really fucking weird game of like, should I have waited or should I restart it because I'm wasting my time? Is Ven on? He likes to kick you off when he gets on. Yeah, maybe he's just throttling my access real quick. So yeah, I think I'm going to get on. And then he just kicks me off the game. That says it's a good sign. It's just a good sign longer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. Oh, God. I'm so glad that I bought the SSD. Last time I had 2 instances running. It just says that it's not responding. I'm assuming that's not good. Captain says, I'm going to be right back. I just need to take a quick nap. An hour later. An hour later. Nothing. It's like, oh, guess the captain's gone. I'm going to lose my entire crew. We just stopped for a quick pit stop. My entire crew's going to be gone by the time I wake up. No, it's been updated. I don't know what the fuck else to do. It's the most frustrating thing in the world, dude. I hate it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fully close out the game. I'm going to fully close out Steam. I'm going to uninstall all the mods. And then reinstall them. Yeah. Just, I just need to take a quick 1 hour, 10-hour nap. Don't worry about it. Just taking a quick 18-hour nap. I just need to restart some things. I'm just going to go ahead, exit out of Steam. Oh, yeah. By the way, you probably can't see this Band-Aid because of my pasty white skin, but my cat bit me today, man. She was being so nice to me. I was like, this is suspiciously nice. She was like, she hopped up on my lap while I was on my phone. I was like, huh, this is weird. She isn't usually like this. And then she, like, bites me right here. And I think it's because she wanted to eat food. She was hungry. Apparently, her food wasn't in the middle. She had eaten the center out, so obviously she didn't have food. So he was trying to get my attention for food, and I wasn't paying attention to her. She finally just bit me and then jumped off and ran downstairs for her food. It was like, I was trying to be nice to tell you that I needed food. I went downstairs. It's like, you bitch, you have food. You just ate all the middle, and all of it's on the side now. And she looked at me. She was like, nah, there's no food in there. So I had to shake her bowl for her. Yeah, biting. She was like, well, I tried to play nice, but I had to bite you because you weren't listening. Oh, yeah, if they could see any bit of the bottom of the bowl, then you're starving. Yeah, I know, right? Such a bad owner. Yeah, I don't have it. It's my parents' cat. Went over to feed the cat because they were out of town. Like, that's the kind of treatment I get. I feed this cat to give it water, let it in after it's done pooping outside and doing whatever the hell else a cat does outside. It just bites me. That's the kind of treatment I get. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. That's actually very pretty. Oh, man. Apparently cats do that because their whiskers are super sensitive. Oh, yeah, my hands are super sensitive to getting bit by cats. Did that actually uninstall the mods? I don't think it did. I thought I unsubscribed from them and resubscribed. I don't think it did. I'm just going to try this again. Might as well. Failed to install mod map. Ah, so it didn't? Great. Try not to get frustrated here, chat, but I'm kind of fucking pissed. Try not to get frustrated. Just try not to get frustrated here. But god damn it, this is so annoying. Subscribed items. Yeah, I am subscribed to these. Why did they not download? Continue. All right. God, I really need an SSD. It's like, oh, the bunch of pirates in B2 and A2, and Atlas is like, oh, all right. You wanted to get back on? No, we can't let you do that. God. Well, I mean, at least I can hopefully guarantee that the Billycock 4 isn't going to get sunk because we're not engaging in pirates tonight. But good lord, man, this is super frustrating.
Oh, déception, frustration issue.
Thank you, Shade. I just needed a little more Chef Rat. Need a little more Chef Rat in my life. I am very happy that we are stationed at the dock. If I crashed, it would have been over. I would have never been able to get back on. God damn it.
Yudo.
Thank you, Binjag. Appreciate it. All right. That's downloading. I think that also includes the Port of Proudshire, hopefully. You made somebody rage quit and master duel today? I'm happy. Congratulations. Good. Check your TCP IP sentence. Enable cookies. You want this dog? What? I don't know what any of that means. It's so strange, dude, because usually, like, I find that it takes 3 login attempts to get into the server. And it's like, it's always 3 login attempts. For whatever reason. But then sometimes it just won't let me in the fucking server at all, and I have no idea why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Usually it's because when it's loading the mods, it'll time itself out. Because the mods take way too long to fucking unpack, I guess, on my hard drive. Because it's just a standard hard drive. So, like, the first time, it just won't let me in at all. It has to initialize everything. The second time, it's like loading the mods in halfway. Then it times itself out. And then the third time, it, like, picks up where it times out. And then finishes it. And then I'm in the server. Is usually how it goes. Yeah, this is on a normal hard drive. That's why it takes so fucking long for me to get on. That's why I make sure I'm on the server before I start my stream, because it would take literally a half an hour to get on, with my luck. Usually it takes about like 10, 20 minutes to get on the server, with all the loading. But like I said, I just recently got a new M.2, and it got delivered to my parents' house. I love that. Amazon Like, even though I've put, like, a new address in there, it just keeps delivering stuff to my parents' house. So it's over there. So I need to go over to my parents, pick it up, install it on my computer, and then move everything from my hard drive over to the M.2. And hopefully everything goes well with that. It should be easy, knock on wood. I don't know why I hate myself so much. I don't know, man. Making my life so much more difficult than it needs to be, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. A USB-powered SSD. I feel like the bottleneck would be USB. Could be wrong. I don't know. No, I will not be your daddy. I'm only daddy to Binjag.
There, you will get back in. And let's name the Twitch baby Bartholomew.
Thank you, Krigor. Appreciate the 9 months, buddy. Welcome in, little baby Bartholomew. Don't wanna be all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Yep, now we're installing it. There we go. All right. Now that we've got it installed, now we have to wait for it to install a second time in game, and then when that's done, then we can try joining back into the server. It's like a lot of that. Yep, installing 2 mods. It should be the Port of Proudshire and then the Navy Island. The Navy Island takes a really fucking long time to install. We got to wait for that, and then we got to wait for the other one, and then we're good to go. Thank you guys for being patient, and I'm very surprised that we had a fucking hype train level 5 during all of this shit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. This has been like a fucking half an hour. 45, like almost an hour of literally Captain just fucking passed out. I feel bad for the crew. I'm more pissed the fact that like the crew's just waiting on the captain's just fucking asleep right now. It's like I got a whole crew waiting on me and I can't fucking get back to him. Just like abandoned my crew. I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. Almost. Your small decoration work did a horrible backfire on your Billycock 11 or 12, or are we higher? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Flemington's only sunk twice while he was captain. And mind you, the third was pretty, you know, the third, just saying, Just saying. The third was a little, little sussy. Even though, like, there was some fucking fantastic RP that happened afterwards. I'll let that one slide. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna, immediately it's not working. All right. Didn't verify the game files. Just launching again. Takes about 3 times to get on usually. What the fuck? There we go. Yep. Prime game data blueprint, but no loading mods. Just gonna delete. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking delete those 3 things. Yeah, let's just first close this down. All right, let's do this. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo. Folder's empty. What? Shouldn't be.
No, I will not be your daddy. I'm only
Dooby
daddy
dooby
to
doo.
Binjag.
Dooby 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 doop. Dooby doop. Dooby doop. Is it engine? Which one is it again? Atlas shooter game. There we go. Yo, thank you, Salvatron, for giving a sub to Manaless Mage. Welcome back in. Thank you guys for your patience and hanging out there. Failed to open a descriptor file for shooter game, Uni Project. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that? Play? That's not good. Failed to open descriptor file for shooter. Was I not supposed to do that? Well, fuck that. I did exactly what it said to do. Yeah, the captain was taking one of his iconic 20-minute naps. There we go. We got loading mods. And we got data game blueprint loading with loading screen. That's good. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave it on the screen. I'm just going to wait on this screen and see if that fixes it. Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. In the meantime, so don't fuck with it, I'm going to go make a protein shake. I'll be right back, chat.
Animatrix Prime! Yes, please.
Yay, it's working. Thank you guys for waiting. We just need to wait for the Port of Proudshire to load in. A nice protein shake to calm myself.
You've got to hear whatever noises are there. What? Scary as shit. I kid you not.
Come on,
Woke up and she
Snapshot
was standing
16.
at the foot of
Come
my bed.
on. Can hear people. Let me in. Good Lord, this game.
But I expect nothing less, understood? Ah, good. Although I still don't know how I'm going to get a morning paper. That would be...
Yeah, I can hear Kinsley. That's good.
If she has the time, I know that she's a very busy woman.
Still waiting on Snapshot 16 right now.
I'll tell you what, get the current events and whatnot, and just let me know about that. You have the book, don't you? Right to do? Oh shit, hold on.
I literally can't get in yet. Snapshot 16 is still there. But like... I'm not touching it. It's like I should be in. Like I hear people. I'm just waiting for Snapshot 16 to finish. And then that should disappear. And then I should load in.
Give me a moment. I got to respond to something. Give me a moment.
This is taking an extraordinarily long time.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Oh, fuck you. There it is. Wow. Remind me to never fall asleep ever again. Ah, Lieutenant
Morning,
Kinsley. How are you?
Oh, quite well, you?
Oh, just decided to, take a quick nap, but it ended up being an hour. Just napping things.
You get a little smudge on your cheek there, sir.
Ah, yes. There, I see. Everyone's asleep. Then gone.
No, sir.
Yes?
I went ahead and had Harris dismiss the crew for the moment, told him to stay not too far by, pay attention for the sound of those summoning bells. As you were asleep, we didn't know how long, so.
Yes, I thought I was never going to bloody wake up again.
Which one? The salad?
You feel better now?
The farts.
Well, that remains to be seen. Let's hope so.
Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's getting...
What? There we go. That's all right. Still a bit stuttery.
I gave him a peck. It worked.
Yes, it was like Sleeping Beauty. Very well, we should not let that dampen our spirits. Let's go ahead and ring the bells and see if we can't get out continual seasoning.
Aye, sounds good. I've literally just dismissed the crew 2 minutes ago, sir.
Oh, dear.
It's all good.
I need to download more dated WAM.
So I'm probably going to retire for the evening accordingly, sir, if you don't object.
Of course, not a problem.
But I did want to take a moment to say thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you for your hard work and dedication to Flemington's finest. I know that you'll make a fantastic captain. I'll put forward word immediately.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. No, I was referring to thank you for teaching me the French tongue, sir. It worked fantastic.
Oh, the French tongue. Oh, yeah, I
Yes,
tend
sir.
to do that in my sleep, as I do speak a little bit of je ne sais quoi as I'm slumbering.
Wait, you
I
French
was
tongue
talking
too?
about earlier, so you taught me how to say things like, oh, look, there's the grass.
Oh, I thought you were just referring to the method of how you woke me up, like Sleeping Beauty. You said you gave me a peck.
Right, so I brought a chicken in and I let it peck me on the cheek.
So, I might have missed half the
Oh,
conversation.
a French
sorry,
kissed
sir,
a
but
chicken?
Wait, what's this about French kissing?
You French tongue too, sir?
No, he taught me how to speak French.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
the phlegm, the French phlegm. Sorry, I've got all mixed up. I just woke up in a crazy dream. Now, I did kiss a chicken in my dreams. It's a very odd dream.
You might want to see the doctor about that one, sir.
Nah, yes, yeah. I mean, if I tell him that I've kissed a chicken, the doctor will, well, I think he'll get a cluck out of it.
He might thought you went over the cuckoo's nest, sir.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
I hope that French worked out for you on your date. It sounds like it did.
I really did try my best, and then she talked actual French to me, and I realized that I really am a fool in comparison, sir.
Oh, does she speak French?
Only mildly, sir.
Oh.
True. Yes. Well, I taught her some Gaelic in exchange.
Ah, there you go. See?
Aye, sir. That's all I had.
Oh, my goodness gracious lordy me, my head. What is going on? Am I crashing or...
Sir?
I can still hear you, sir.
Still hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. No, that's all right.
You never... Oh, my God! Oh, my head!
Oh, you know what this is? No, I know what this is.
Oh, my brain! Oh, dear! Oh, my brain! Oh, God, it's like I've got a vice grip on my brain.
Did we lose you?
I think we lost him.
No!
Don't tell me it's that blue sky thing of death. Check his glasses.
Yes, maybe.
I'm not watching him
Glasses
currently.
Hold on a second. Just give it a little bit up. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
there
Jesus.
We go.
Whoa.
Now, I was up. Now, here comes oh, God. No, it was just excruciating pain for like the first, I don't know, 30 seconds. Just imagine if somebody was pushing an iron directly onto your forehead, steaming hot. Now, everything's fine now. I don't think that should ever happen ever again.
So are we talking your more literal head, or are we talking more your figurative head, sir?
No, just like I don't know. What I mean to say is, you ever just like look at a building and then that's all you can see and it's like time is frozen?
Oh, hi, sir. I realize what has happened to you, sir. So you slept through the endeavor that Sailor Flint and I went through, sir. Truly the seventh ring of Satan's asshole, sir. That being said, it was like a time paradox every 10 seconds, sir. Every 10 seconds. So what I think this is, what's the word for it, where basically balances need to be scaled, or scales need to be balanced?
I'm turning that the fuck off. So
yes,
I think I'm assuming that one's quality of looking at things must be perceivably low.
No, Wolf, just fine, sir.
Now I think I've got a grasp as to how to fix this ailment that I have. There we go. I think I should be fine now.
Hi, sir. All I'm saying is, sir, it's your turn. Yep.
Yes, my turn for what?
Exactly.
No, I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's my turn to endure this?
Yes, yes. Not that I want you to endure it, sir.
Well, I guess we all have to face the trial sometime. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
let's go ahead and round up the troops again. And, Lieutenant?
Captain?
Glad to hear the date went well. All right, to parade. Yeah, what? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if this is hard drive related or server related.
Thank you for your guidance in
related.
regards to it, sir. Not just the French words.
Of course, anytime. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's... I need to verify the game, or if it's the hard drive, or if it's server side, or if it's settings in game. I don't know which one it is. Or if it's all of them combined. But the one thing that I know that's going to help with all of this is when I install my SSD and I have Atlas on an SSD, rather a shitty, stinky, poo-poo, duty hard drive. A stinky, duty, poo-poo hard drive. That's stinky and doo-dooey. I saw Ven in here. Hi, Ven. I'm gonna give him big smoochie. Why did I put it on the hard drive? Why did I put HDD instead of SSD? I didn't have enough room on my SSD because I've got other games on there. I had have Red Dead Redemption 2 on there, and it's only a 500 gigabyte SSD. Not a very big one. It's kind of a small one. All right. Well, I've been told that you were actually dismissed not too long ago. Apologies. I had such a hard time thinking for the moment. Now I think everything should be corrected. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
We have still two ships outside of the port. They probably chase the pirates, but we are not quite sure. They don't back yet.
So, are there... So, to my knowledge, when I went down, there was a pirate galleon in A2, and we had sent ships over to intercept that, correct?
So...
No. We sent ship to intercept the pirate vessel, looks like schooner, what to try to be on the outside of Aurora, outside of the trade port.
No doubt trying to kidnap someone.
I have no idea what they try to be honest.
With respect, sir, may I speak?
You may.
I believe it may have to do with the incident at the trade port where a gentleman had his ship sunk in our waters here in this grid by a schooner. That might be the one that they were chasing. I can't confirm that, but there was a fella came to the docks there and told me about this. So
okay, what's going on right now?
Caused the initial rush to get to the waves, I believe.
All right, yeah, okay. Now something's going on. What is this? I'm sorry. Yes, I was listening. I just was busy. Oh God, I just having a bit of an issue.
No problem, sir.
So what's this parade for, Captain?
I was actually going to go back out on the Billycock Ford to continue seasoning. I didn't actually want to engage in any pirates, considering it's a brand new vessel on a maiden voyage.
Yes, I believe you were rather heavy
Oh
and
my
overcrewed.
fucking God. Though I might be having second thoughts now, considering that I'm having considerable headaches at the current moment, making it almost impossible to focus for more than a minute or two at a time before freezing completely.
Sorry to hear that.
Sir, may I make a suggestion?
As was your suggestion.
I was just wondering, but have you made sure that your eye is not equipped for battle? If you get what I mean. Because I found that was giving me a lot of trouble. And then I shut my eyes to that, and it seemed to sort the problem out.
Did it give you, like, terrible headaches just every so often, everything just looked frozen?
I could barely walk about 2 feet before starting to get a headache, so it was pretty bad until I fixed that issue.
Excellent.
Just might help you out, sir.
I forgot that even was a thing. I've never had that.
I'm just going to do a couple of things here.
It's something you need to physically will yourself to turn it off, you know? So it's something very important to look at for issues like that.
All right, well, we'll see about
so
that.
You're aware, Captain, I am planning to have a bit of a celebration as soon as the other brigantines come home.
Oh, for?
Well, you may have noticed the celebratory pyre over across behind the cadet barrack.
Celebrationally oh, that thing over there. I thought that was some sort of new gazebo.
Sort of.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I see it now. It's just cresting the berm over there, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, looks excellent. I like it. What's, again, for the celebration? What is it?
Yes, we're celebrating sending about 35 of our former comrades into their next life.
Oh, I see. That's quite a lot.
Yes. Ferguson, you're back. Does that mean the ships are back?
Yep, both ships are pulling into harbour now.
Wonderful. In that case, I think the purge will be a go as soon as they're ready.
Very well.
What?
The purge.
Is the bird the word?
I'm blowing up a lot of cadets.
Ah, right, that one. Very angry birds there.
Toasty.
Yeah.
Very well, then I shall actually have the crew assembled here report to that, pay respects to the fallen soldiers, sailors.
Yes, it's good to pay respects. Granted, I'm not sure quite how many people we're going to be able to fit to watch, but yes, good to pay respect.
Certainly. Doing that here soon, since the ship is back.
Well, as soon as the crews assemble, I would hope. I'll actually be going down there now to make sure that they can be on their way shortly.
What are we doing?
We're going to be sending our final respects to our fallen sleeping comrade.
Oh, this is my favorite part of every deployment. I'll be there.
Wonderful.
All right.
Captain, for God's sake.
Everyone, let's report to the pyre. All right, that seems to be doing a lot better. Yep.
Evening, Mr.
Oh, boy.
Where are we blowing him up at?
I think over here.
Oh.
I trust that you had a good holiday yesterday.
Oh, it was the best. I'm still celebrating.
There you go.
Evening, Captain.
Evening.
Secretary, how are you? I'm going into the hearts of hell, and I shall deem out justice left and right.
Oh, it's quite nice.
I think this is the part that's gonna blow up.
I think we've done up there, not in here.
Yeah, I think you don't want to be in here. I think you want to be up here.
Indeed.
Well, how are we supposed to get to our next life then?
You're not the one that's being sent to the next live. You're live. So, Chile, get out of there.
It won't be very chilly in there for long.
Would you like me to ring the summoning bells to gather up those currently making sure?
Yeah, I think my hard drive is actually fucking dying.
Ah, I see.
Because it's never been this bad. So getting
Is
that
it true, sir, we're
new
sacrificing
solid state
people?
drive.
I mean,
Seriously, couldn't have timed it better.
What? So what do we what do we toast the sacrifice to?
Find ways.
great weather, sir. Good winds at our back, and no pirates.
Hey, good wind, no pirates. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna put everything there.
Well, with no pirates, I'd be out of a job. So I'm gonna
To
leave
their
that
hell?
one out.
Plenty of pirates, sir. A lot of action,
Oh God, he's loud.
and may the fires of hell burn upon this ship, sir.
Oh God, this game looks
Maybe Poon that
awful.
works, sir.
This game looks awful now.
All right.
I hope it doesn't mind. I threw a little garbage in here. I've got some stuff in my pocket that I just don't need anymore. I mean, if it's going to get blown up anyways, might as well. I've got this small flute. I've got 92 herb roasted fish. Now I think I should keep that. And I've got some flaked skin.
Anytime.
I've got 12 pristine teeth. I've got an intact femur. I've got
Are you the tooth fairy?
damaged rib cage. Yes, I am the tooth fairy. And the damaged rib cage and the intact femurs because sometimes they aren't willing to give up their teeth.
Oh.
So we have a little bit of a fight.
Have you had any encounters with the larger, more aggressive bone fairy?
Ah, yes.
Where are the cadets?
That's why I've got that intact femur and broken rib cage in there.
Oh, I see.
Was that the last cadet, sir?
Oh my God, here they are.
Ah. So, well, Secretary Blackwater, we couldn't get this show in the road.
Let's get a line formed so we can start transporting the sacrifice.
Well, I think Secretary Blackwater will be along shortly. He was just going down
there
to
we go.
inform the patrol that just came back in.
Oh my.
There's
Let's
one.
let's all help grab a sacrifice and bring it to the pile.
Yes,
Well,
come,
speak for the
come,
devil
grab
in
your
you.
sacrifices.
We're doing these in batches of 10. Batches of 10. We don't want all of them at once.
Aww.
I'll just put mine back.
You are the secretary, lad. Batches it in.
There's concerns that if we do more than 10 at a time, the whole world might fall asleep.
I'm waiting for somebody
Okay,
to
that's
fucking
1,
wake
2,
up out of
3,
this
4,
pile.
5, 6. 4 more.
Somebody's absolutely gonna wake up out of this fucking pile.
Anyone know where the secretary went?
Two coming up. 3, 4.
Which one?
Miss Flint has the last one. Miss Flint has the
Captain.
last one.
Which secretary?
Secretary Crampton.
She was right
she's
here.
behind you.
This is gonna wake up.
Oh, there she-
I swear to God, somebody's gonna do it.
Right.
Like as
Yeah.
they're doing this, one of them's gonna wake up screaming.
So everyone's aware, the stone platform above is a viewing platform. You will be safe from here. You might not be safe down here.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
I brought the explosive barrels.
Oh, I brought them as well.
One at
I
a
smell
time.
explosives.
Mr. Chile, get the hell out of there.
Miss
help make
would
them-
wake up in time for that.
Oh,
wouldn't you?
decent.
I have
Captain.
one. It's wonderful.
I helped make these explosive barrels.
Someone move Mr. Bays.
This is a cooperative effort. Mr. Bates
Just grapple him above the pit.
Just hang above it. There you
Oh
go.
my god, that's dark.
Coming up.
Oh my God.
Anybody know how to sing that song? It's like, do-re-vu. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I've
right
never been
there
so
on the
excited in my
sides.
entire
4
life.
of them.
I was thinking,
I
burn,
can't
David,
pull
burn.
that. Shadow, you know the range of
Oh
those things.
God, get the hell out of there! There's an explosive
Captain.
barrel.
Oh my god,
Captain,
I guess I'm
I'll
gonna
come
go
up here.
I don't want to hook anybody.
Hold on a second. I'm going up there. I wanted to see
Can you
the
get
I
away
don't
from
want
the
to
edge
hook
so I can
anybody.
get
I might hook O'Shea, but
So-
I'm gonna try not to.
Before we
below
send
to
these,
There's a ladder.
Mr. Secretary Blackwater's
scores. There's a body there.
Yep. Where's the ladder?
You're being sacrificed.
Where's Chaplain at the moment?
To the explosive gods.
And before
William,
we
that
send
might
these
not be the best
people
place to
to
say
their
it.
Imagine we all fucking die.
Party now. It goes a little something like, I will remember you.
God.
Who are they?
Start
We
ticking.
remember me.
Start ticking. Lord
Kill
God.
him. Kill him.
Alright, if you are currently on level with me, you are in the splash zone.
May the
I
seagulls
cannot
accept our
guarantee
sacrifice
your
as we gather
survival.
here. May they blow it to bits, and may the blood mist
Oh no,
quench
that's
the
sails
thirst
for
to the
the
sky
fight.
gods.
God, what's going on? Am I
Let's have the
frozen
blood
again?
cry.
Oh,
That's a sick
Okay, what is happening
Enjoy the
right
red
now?
shirt.
Pretty anticlimactic that it's.
No, it's not. Oh.
I'm frozen.
Oh my god, there's
I
so
don't
many
think
not
so.
dead.
Oh my days, okay.
Why are they not dead?
Still
That was
alive.
I didn't get to
Give him
see it,
another
I'm
round,
frozen.
Secretary.
I brought extra barrels.
Okay, you're gonna have to
Start
pile
picking
them closer. You're gonna have to pile them closer.
Use 2 barrels each time.
Hold on a second. Let me see something here.
I see a body over there.
There we
I
go.
am
There we
completely
Maybe they were
are.
too close to the barrel.
There we
Too
go.
close.
That's
Let's
better.
see what's going on.
I think that may have been the case. They might have been too close to the
85%
barrel.
Alright then, next 10.
86%.
Hey, load 'em up, lads.
disc Out of C.
They're already
fine.
piled up right
Disc
there
two.
outside the door.
100%
What are we
dismissing
load.
them from the
Like a
roster?
beast pack.
No,
That
they're
looks
already gone from the
terrifyingly
roster.
close.
I already had.
load.
I already.
Anyone that can stop, we believe we have a lot of meat out there.
You are
You're
right there,
literally
Captain.
terrifying me.
Holy
Just grab the
shit.
ones outside the
Shit.
barn. I have it in a sack of 10. Just all those, and that's it.
Hey,
Stack them
Spare
up.
a moment for all these wonderful cadets that joined us for almost 15 minutes.
That's the first time I heard
Bye, Mr.
Secretary
Wonder.
Blackwater
A lot
laugh.
Don't put them in the center. Spread them around.
Recruited. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't it just be one if they woke up like right
Did, sir, did.
That would be wonderful.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. It
All
would be
the recruits
hysterical.
that did. All the cadets that didn't pass training.
You know what we could try? Somebody could shoot the barrel instead. I want to see how that works.
No, it
Don't
doesn't.
try
work.
it.
It doesn't work.
It just breaks the barrel.
That's a good idea.
Shooting it only works when you're carrying it.
What?
What
about burning them?
Yeah, my lord.
Oh, I have an oil jar.
My K camera's not working right now.
Morning, your
my
lordship.
lord.
Hello.
What the fuck is my K camera not working?
The Lord's in there?
Salutations, my lord.
Whistle the horses.
Alright, I think we are all done with that one. That's the last one.
What the fuck?
Sailor, put that up one outside the door.
Do we remove
No.
the paperwork before this
The
happens?
barn door.
Their
Don't
paperwork's
attack
gone.
sleepers.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering.
They're no
Alright,
longer members of His Majesty's Royal Navy and therefore not human.
Yeah.
Try tossing one, see if it's a better explosion.
Try
Anybody have-
tossing it? Jesus.
Oh my God.
Like, just don't miss.
Meat for the
If you miss, you'll blow up half of the Navy.
Oh dear, that one's twitching.
Oh,
Got it.
Don't
Oh,
miss.
oh.
There we go. I saw him moving. Don't worry, I shot him before he got up.
Oh, this is going to be glorious.
Or a good shot.
Alright, does anyone want to say some words for these souls before we send them to the hereafter?
We're not doing speeches after every batch, my god.
Yes, we are.
That's a good lad.
The only thing I
Unfortunately,
have
they
to
were
say
hit with
is
the
I
sleeping
hope...
disease.
I
Maybe
hope-
know them for the good souls they were. Probably burn in hell for not doing their duty to crown and country.
Never
Those are king country.
Booking
King country.
What do you do with the
King and country.
King country.
My brothers and
Talking
sisters
in country.
that I knew in this
Set up for
navy.
15 and toss it? That sounds like a short time per hour. You know, I've never
Get
tossed
on
one of
with
these
it.
before.
Oh, just talk.
Yes, get on with it.
You know, when Blackwater said that this was supposed to be some sort of, like, pyre to honor, you know, cadets
You
or fallen cadets, I thought it was supposed to be like a serious RP, like, oh,
It's a
it's
rite
for
of passage.
people who have died in the line of duty. Not, we're just gonna call a bunch of sleepers.
I have to like to use the...
Oh, crap.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, by all means.
If you don't mind, I'll take care of this.
with it.
All right, clear.
I didn't even panic.
That might be a little close.
Okay, what have
Throw
you done
the
to this,
Sonic
Secretary?
thing, man!
Wow, you blame me.
Chuck it.
Throw it. I may have
It's
blamed
not
myself.
gonna-
Come on, then, throw the barrel.
God, accept our sacrifices. We give
Come on,
you
X.
our...
All right.
Oh my god,
No doubt.
I swear to God.
Come on, Hendrik.
Just
Come on, Hendrik, throw the fucking barrel.
Timber.
Oh, Britannia.
Britannia. Mr. Baker, a little closer.
No,
That's
fine.
actually
Just
good
let
to
them
know.
stand
You
there.
set the fuse, you can't
This is
throw.
And we did
Oh! Wait, hold on a second. We've got one who's limping over there. Got him.
That was bloody fun.
Also,
Take two.
How much
Yet
damage
that
did you
paperwork
take?
has been destroyed. It has.
just let the battle get him, man.
Watch out, hey.
I'm good.
Oh.
Excellent.
Who's twitching?
Chili. Where's Chili?
Next
Chili?
Chili! You blew him up! Damn you all to hell! You blew him up, you bastards!
Acceptable casualty.
No, he's over there.
Please.
Oh my God! They killed Chili.
Right, rack 'em up.
Hey, Durham, do you have those extra barrels?
Sacrifices.
20%
We can get some mystery meat while we're at it.
Oh, these
Oh,
ones
to
are
the
all
half
dead.
Team Rocket.
Hey, I hear mystery meat is great for the sausage.
Alright, I need to get some more barrels. I'll be
I
back in a
have
second.
one. I have one.
I have one if necessary.
I need more than one. It's
I
two
have
per
one.
man.
Stop, you're ruining
I got a
it.
few.
Stop it.
Stop
All right.
shooting.
If
There are
I
an
see any of the
excessive amount of
chefs
people with
down there, I'm not
explosive
going to eat from the cafeteria
Right?
for a while.
I mean,
Yeah,
That might be wise.
I feel
Hey,
like
don't you say, don't you say, Carrington.
Shadow,
You
do you
know,
have one
I'm
up there?
told we taste like chicken.
All right, place it, carry it, then use your right muscle to toss it into the hole.
oh,
The hole is the goal.
From them anyways. We bought lots of
just go
horses
straight
this
to
morning.
carry.
Got this. 1, 2.
Oh, Chili, you're still alive.
Excuse my wife, we won't have any more explosives.
6.
Place
You
it,
place
carry,
it, set a
then
15-second
right muscle.
fuse.
Yeah, we have 6 more after this.
Thumbs up.
is the time?
Did you get your horse up here? Goody.
15.
Mm-hmm.
And then carry barrel.
Cleason's horse is up here.
Are we killing
go.
Mr.
Okay.
McGrath?
And now my
Let
Well,
McGrath out.
Right arm.
Aim for the middle.
okay.
come on, Shadow, you can do it.
And grunt when you throw it.
This,
Get out of the bloody
If they
pit.
jump in the explosive pit, it's their problem.
There you go. Oh, defuse it! Defuse. Oh my god.
Can't. It's too late.
Oh, she throws like a girl, better be...
I think she throws better than anyone, if I'm being honest.
Good Lord, man.
Move.
This is.
I feel threatened.
This is why.
Well, Mrs. Captain Faithful,
God, I really want one of them to wake up and just start screaming.
oh, that's
We need like a sapper certification.
I mean,
Close, back up.
yeah, Hex, we need a sapper class.
Yep, I agree.
Come on, Mr. Brick. Use that shield.
What's happening?
Cliffhanger, aye?
Chaos.
oh,
Oh, I got
We can't even effectively kill our own men.
I'll be back in a moment.
I mean,
Well,
define effectively. It's not.
only 2 more
Hex,
battles
for
to
future
finish the
note.
batch.
we could have just put
120.
him on a ship and drowned him.
Or we can try heated
That's
shot.
the thing. We
It's
could put it on a
120.
ship and fill the ship with explosive barrels. See if a chain reaction.
I mean,
does.
we could do that.
I mean,
That's next person.
We could do that. We could take we could take a boat full of explosives and all the cadets down to B3 and then blow it up and
This
leave.
is terrible idea.
This is
We
great.
can start sinking. You have a very
Yeah,
dark thought, madame. You do have a very dark thought.
The barrel.
I would love to do this. This sounds wonderful.
Oh, this one's dead.
Alright, that was it. Better if we close the top off, so we kept the explosion.
But then
We will come up with a sapper,
it's
course.
not that entertaining, but
There's one here that's apparently
effective.
not a Ven. I don't know what that means.
Well, he's
Should have used the new galleon for this.
This one.
I could
Here
do
we
this
go.
with one circular strike, and it would be very funny.
Yeah, I could definitely. I got you.
Still
say the
have
words.
people left to go in the first way. Oh my god! You
Yeah,
put them in one big
we're
pile.
bringing 6 more.
Yeah, Blackwater. It's 120 per barrel. That's why some of them are not dying, because they're more than 120.
Ew.
Yeah, we go.
You know what? Screw it. Circular
That's
strike. Let's
fine,
have a
because-
look around.
Oh, man.
So
I know.
okay.
But yeah, why
Well,
That's
Yeah.
actually a great test. Let's put multiple down. See if the chain reaction goes off. We only light the fuse on one.
Oh,
see if it
that's
sets the
that's
other.
what I'm.
Oh,
I
it's-
think you conventionally
I think
set the fuse on both, but you can have one of the fuses be shorter.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
I
have
think
any
it's-
flame shot?
So if
No.
we place 2 down and only 1 goes off, it won't detonate the other one?
What
If,
if I,
if
find
it's
out.
lit, it will. I think. I don't
what
think
if
it
I
will.
man.
throw oil on the
Is
ground?
Fang here?
Somebody
I know he
lights
left.
it with a fire
All right, back
arrow.
up.
Watch
Back up.
yourself.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
set
sir.
30-second timer and a 15-second.
Is it weird that I'm hungry after watching all this?
No.
I could go
No,
someplace.
Well, I go for a burger.
I reckon
Kenny
it
does
is
like
time
Yes.
for the
Go for
final round.
I can mystery meat burger.
Yeah.
I'll go for some spam.
I don't like spam.
Spam,
Make
spam,
them spam.
spam,
Yes,
spam,
I never
spam,
really liked
spam.
spam.
Yeah, not a fan.
Go,
What
go,
do we
run
do?
in there.
Go in there, Mr.
Oh, here
Shit,
it
the
comes.
arrow stop.
Chaos.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
doesn't
There,
sound
the other
like
one
it.
isn't good. No, it's not done yet.
Oh,
Stay out.
wait.
Is it going at all?
There it
Yeah.
is.
I think so.
And there's still someone
Ah, there we go. Excellent.
that's
Well,
still
this has
breathing.
been an invigorating experience.
Frag out.
Oh
Watch out, back
dear.
up. I'm gonna spin.
All right.
Well, definitely don't shoot right now.
Oh, there's another one going down.
There's a barrel.
Get out.
Hit it.
Yeah, well,
6 seconds.
Flee!
Yeah.
Watch it, Hicks. You're
Please
close.
don't yell. Please. Oh my god.
Quit.
I just saw Billiam just
Brilliant.
go completely naked.
Red barrel. If you will.
Wonderful.
Kid, I want to speak with you.
William, why are you naked?
Ah, Biggles.
Explosion was the British
I'm going to try to speak to the best of my ability, but I've been having some really bad headaches.
Yes, it's very bad over here. I received gifts from our little friends from the past few days. They got something for you.
Oh, they're not mad at us after what happened.
No, they don't blame us. They blame the one in the all black, aka the Vice Admiral, but not us. We're good.
What?
They delivered that to my courthouse.
Why is one of them feces?
Oh, you might have picked up Minkies.
Oh, I thought they also said feeky.
No, of course not.
Look at that, it's bloody brilliant. Oh, that was very nice of them.
Yeah, they really do show privateer potential, don't they?
They really do. I really hope that this doesn't dissuade them. You know, what happened with the
It's
Vice
all
Admiral.
about really convincing the rest of the Navy, which is the hard part.
Oh, yes, they're not on board for that at all.
Urge.
Hello, Chili.
I've always wanted this head.
hello.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Bays. You like my new head.
Like what?
Like my new head.
catching on.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I think it looks quite smart on me, doesn't it?
Yes, of course. What do you think, Dobby?
Oh, he does look quite glamorous in it.
Thank you, thank you. I've always wanted one of these hats. I just didn't know where to find them. And now, we have a nice Sunday dress hat.
Yes, now you can shove it in Chauncey's face.
Oh, but he has one, though. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second.
Dobby, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in forever.
So I've been on errands for the secretaries forever.
Ah, I see. Ooh, what's this?
I forgot. You probably forgot about this book, but I found it again, and I really feel like we should start adding again to it.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about it.
Yes, you
Actually,
did.
I looked in our little secret space, but it was completely covered up, so I thought someone had just raided it and threw everything away.
Yeah, that was me. I took it because it wasn't being used.
Oh, I see.
And I was going to, fill it full of stuff, but then I forgot. And then I realized that the 2 things that are in there were written by me. So I'm giving it to you so you can put 2 things into it or more, and then you give it a Chauncey. And then once you give it to Chauncey, you can give it back to me. And then we'll just go around in a circle.
Got it. Dobby, do you want to be part of it? A little
Yeah.
gossip circle.
Of course, I never say no to gossip.
Yes.
Are we talking about Lord Chauncey?
Who yes?
Maybe.
You can talk about just about anyone in that book, yes.
Where will this book be?
Oh, I've got it right now, actually. See what the first 2 things say. Admiral Bane eats red crayon, believing it to taste of cherry. King
I hear something. I hear very bad things.
Galleon can wait. Maybe maybe we'll take it out.
I guess we'll have to do this a bit later. Come on.
Is that the sound of war bells?
War bells.
Oh dear. Oh god, of course, when my fucking my hard drive is dying.
You've definitely got lots of crew for the trade now, Ma.
Got it empty.
Good pardon me, excuse me.
Alright, there was no war bell. It was meant to be just a regular bell. I'm sorry. We need
Mrs.
several...
Crampton!
I know. I hit the... I pulled the wrong cord, okay? I'm sorry. Anyways, all of our trade pallets are full. We need assistance moving everything from trade to warehouse, please.
Alright.
So,
we have the pallet set up at the dry dock.
What's that?
Thank God. I thought we
We
were
have the
under
pallet
attack.
set up at the dry dock if you want to use ships to do it.
That's fine.
Well, every single one of our pallets are full, so we're going to use multiple.
No, getting
pallets.
into a ship too long because they're behind the trade buildings.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright,
Warehouse
well-
staff, grab our carts. Head down to trade to help. Anyone else? I'm gonna need you to help empty the carts into the warehouse.
Oh,
So we'll
Oh,
need,
dear.
Surely it's not,
we'll need tossers
war
and
bells,
picker-uppers.
Oh,
Pick
dear.
up what people toss out of the box. put it into
That
the
hard
carts,
drive
and put it into the
installation is going to be happening today.
Can you
I
seriously go
can't, I
off
can't
of-
do this. This is too much. This is bad.
I'm sorry.
This is bad.
Definitely got everyone's attention.
I'm sorry.
Ma.
I'm sorry.
Now that we've got everyone's attention, I'll have you know that there is a special now at the cafeteria. Mystery meat sandwiches are now being sold, or actually being produced now at the cafeteria. Don't worry about where we obtain the meat from. It's delicious.
Not much nope, sir.
It even tastes a bit like pork.
And if you get the shakes, please report to the hospital.
Yeah, please.
Oh, great. More work for us.
No, more work for me, pretty much.
I hear
at all.
Mr.
Alright.
Sandwiches.
Alright, that's aside. Trade is in need. Everyone, see if you can obtain a Shire horse to help. If you cannot, then you can assist with emptying the pallets. Let's get a move on.
Hi.
Yes, yes, chop, chop.
You heard the secretary. Get moving.
Come on.
Thank you all.
Unfortunately, I believe I'm
workshop
going to be
happened.
having
Good to
to
see you, Cap.
excuse
Glad to hear that.
myself for a sleep very quickly. It
for the
seems that
letter.
my capacity
Of course,
for
of course.
how should I put this in words?
Hold out.
Everything seems very.
It almost sounds like you're talking in Maris.
They get around a fair bit. Sometimes on the trade dock. Sometimes
what do you
just
mean?
about.
I couldn't understand it.
It wasn't my ship earlier, but
Can you
if
understand?
you
Can
see
you
him,
understand me
we're
now?
going to put a note into
Yes,
their mail.
yes, I can, sir.
I'll try and catch them over. And
Understood. I'll
Yes, I believe that I'm going to have to fix my my eyes. My eyes are they freeze very frequently. Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Yes, something tells me that my memory is fading, And
Yeah.
due to my memory fading, like everything
Make them
freezes. I can't take everything in all at
I
once.
give you.
Oh, I understand, sir.
Okay.
Very good.
Yes.
I'm truly sorry to hear that, sir.
Fine.
Oh, it should be a quick fix, hopefully.
I've enjoyed
Maybe. But all I mean to say is that I'm probably going to be retiring early tonight and fix this because it will absolutely not do
well,
if we're out on
one
the
of my
seas in combat.
No, sir, it shall not.
Yes.
In the morning, sir, would you like me to take you out, put a bit of seasoning in your hole, sir?
Yes, let's, I want to actually wait till we get everyone because I'm going to be going into the dangerous waters of A1 and B1. And I'd like to, I'd like to go in with the crew for a little bit of training as well. I want to, get them all well acclimated to the ship, and I want myself to also be a part of that. So if we do it tomorrow, I can myself try to rise a bit earlier, near to the 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern.
Very good, sir.
Very good.
Sir?
I might.
Godspeed.
Yes, thank you. If everything goes well, I might be awake again tonight. If not, then you'll see me tomorrow.
Very good, sir. Either way, we shall carry on.
Certainly. Well.
Yep.
That's all for now. All right. I think it's best if I don't chance it because I think my hard drive is literally dying. So I'm going to go grab my solid state drive and install that and then move the game over. And hopefully that'll fix everything. Because like right now everything is just fucking it's bad. Like I've got my graphics down right now, but it's woof. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope that it's going to go well. Hope that it goes smoothly. I'm not good with that sort of shit. If I have any questions, I'll just bug you guys in tech support. I'm not a computer savvy guy. I just honestly recommend installing a new copy of the SSD. That's what I'll probably end up doing instead of like moving over the current one that I have now. I'm just going to install like a fresh one on the new SSD because like I'm going to have to verify files anyways. So I might as well just like download a completely new copy. Yeah, because as you can see from like right now, from the history, like every once in a while, like throttles to 100 on disc 2. It's just that. Oh yeah, I've got 2 solid state drives actually. I forgot. Yeah, this is my big boy. It's my big boy solid state drive. The then local C, like that's only a 500. And that's only 250. So they're like, these are fucking tiny, right? So the solid states that I have are like piddly squat fucking little dinky things. Where like A is a hard, like everything else is on my hard drive. And then I got on here, I got other games. Dude, it's a small boy. Yeah, it's taking a shit right now. Yeah, I know for a fact that this is also an M.2. This has my operating system and everything on it, and then this is what does this have? No, this one maybe has Windows apps. I think no, this isn't it. This one literally is reserved for Arc. Is that where all that... No, that's actually not. Where's all this fucking space being taken up from? That's weird. That's very odd. I don't know where the space is being taken up from if it says that it's got only 43 left. Like nothing is on there. That's very weird. Yep. All right. We're going to find somebody to give a raid to. I need to go install that. It's going to be a breath of fucking fresh air, I'll tell you that. Let's give a raid on over to my good friend, Brad Woto. I'll see everybody on over there. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Go give Brad some love. Give him some smoochies. Thank you guys for all the support that came in today, by the way. You guys fucking crushed it, even though I was, like, fucking dealing with a bunch of stupid computer shit. I appreciate you guys just dropping a shitload of support. Let's go give Brad some love. We're just about to raid. Papa, appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. We're actually just about to raid over to my good friend Brad Woto because I need to install my M.2. So we're actually going to take this raid over to Brad. But hold on a second. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. It's good having you aboard the ship. Fucking hell, drunk rat. We're raiding right now. Don't gift me subs. Holy shit. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Go give some love. Over to Brad. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you very much.